vehicle is not occupied. I've got my eye on the front door right now.
Let's go. Actually, armor.
Just stays right now. Wait to see if he comes out.
57 calls did go off.
I think I'm all stocked up, in fact. You can do one of those inventories if you like.
An inventory, huh?
Yeah, see what I've got.
Paper, but I don't want to know where we're going.
It's weird that you only got 3 meals.
What do you mean it's weird? Oh, you took one, didn't you? That's fine. That's why I buy so much. It's
what can I say? I'm a hungry guy.
It's this be prepared mentality.
It's
It's not really a meal. It's like that's the stuff I go and I buy from Maldini's and I pay for myself and I make them make it fresh.
Okay, Fury, let's get close by. Let's jump the fence. And let's
Pumpkin gnocchi cannolis. It's grand.
Yeah. Where the hell is Elsing at?
He said he was going to the bathroom or something like that. And, you know.
Screaming! He's screaming! God! Stay. He just hit Malcolm with his door.
He is taking off. Southbound Milton Road. Taking southbound Milton Road.
It's secondaries off on a Milton Parkway. We got 4 units on this, I believe. 207 is still coming.
I think you guys are enough for 3, right?
What are we gonna use 4? It's not Eugene, so he's a slippery one.
Alright, Elsing, let's go.
And 4. Okay, I'll attack.
We're gonna 3 stack.
Milton Parkway. Can we get a towel, please?
Yeah, and I told Scully about the joys of doinking.
Can't be going channel 3 with a burglar with not Eugene.
If we are 3 stacking, and we're riding with Scully, Scully, you have to drive and do comms.
I have to drive. I mean, that's fine. I've been driving and doing comms for like
I want to do
a
comms.
majillion years. So.
No. Solo cadet, we still need to do that, especially when that's something for her to still work on.
Aww.
But these are, you know, special Saturdays when I get to ride with people. Although here's the thing though. If I get a call from this unknown number, I'm gonna jump in the back seat and I need you guys to drive around and look at every phone booth that you think you know of.
Yeah, that was easy enough to do.
Looking for a likely woman, probably wearing blacked out, or maybe with long blue hair because I'm. Yep. All right. Well, I guess
Long
this is
blue
my
hair?
hair. Yeah, long dark blue hair.
I know at least 3 people with that kind of hair.
Yeah, Suri, there's...
No, it's
O'Shea.
I know that this
Yeah,
person would be
O'Shea
named.
as well.
No, it's not them. It's a smokier, darker blue, and it's not them, as far as I understand. This person is someone that we stopped and ID'd while we were being stalked by someone who was calling us from an unknown number, and they are literally nobody. They don't own any vehicles. They live at the apartments. But they had a very, very distinctive accent who has been described to me by Perry Watson, who was being stalked by this person and called by this person. And I'm pretty sure that we both made contact with the same individual.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let me
that-
park my car.
If you ever hear somebody with a very low voice and a Southern American accent that has a weird British twang to it, that's sort of people that we need identified if we have any reason to.
Okay.
I need you to just take this car apart for me. Thanks.
Wow, you didn't even hit your radio for that. Okay.
Tips. You want to know why I like riding in the backseat?
Because you can spread your legs.
Oh wow,
quit it.
that's
Hey, Hey,
Hey,
No.
don't damage
Oh,
the
no, I
seats,
won't.
all right?
quit it.
I'm not damaging anything. Just his spine. Yeah.
Stop. Ah, quit it.
Fine, I'll stop for now.
Dispatch 223, Sempix latest.
And yes, I can spread my
Mount
legs.
Han.
There's an explosion on Mount Han.
Any 77s available? For
Actually,
the
no. That's
1070?
at the gas station.
Wait, which gas
Sandy
station?
Sandy gas station.
All right.
Echo 22, 23 on 911.
Dispatch shows 613 10-8, 76 gas station in Sandy.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I'm right for a
Are
bit, and
you
then I might give
responding to
somebody a
that
ride
latest
along later.
911 about
Okay.
somebody
All right, sounds grand.
flying on the mountain?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to find them right now, but I'm not seeing a plane anywhere.
The general area of that?
The general area that I was given was the hills to the west of the observatory. On my 20.
Hey, Torch
I
Doc.
was about to get some clarification from them because I've gone all over this hill and I can't find them.
Hey, firm. I was just checking to see if it's related to the latest 1070, but it doesn't look like it is.
Oh, Tips, you want some tea from last night? And how I got
I
somebody
mean,
strike?
What, oh, who got strike?
Malarkey.
What'd he do?
So we had a guy who is now the first case of charging someone with medical discontinuity.
Okay.
He drove a oil tanker through the fuck around find out barriers into triage from a Little Soul shootout.
Okay.
I texted Malarkey and asked him, "Hey, you know how to do a
Dispatch
hold,
Honeybee
right?"
7023. I found him.
He's like, yeah, I do. Then proceeds to fuck it up twice.
Oh.
Sir,
First time, sent the guy, wrong time.
147.
Second time, sent the wrong person.
God damn it, Marky.
Yeah. So I have a text between me and him, and it's, you know how to do a hold, right? And then, like, 10 minutes later,
Dispatch
this
223
aged well.
107 for warrant processing. Somebody's actually turning themselves in. Huge W.
Well, it's not like, whoa.
Not seeing anything, or any bodies.
You guys ever been in the bathroom in here?
Yeah,
I'm
it's not-
sorry, what?
Oh, here's Scully. Let me show you something.
How'd he get out of the car like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, they have a real nice bathroom up here.
I
Reminds me of home.
really don't believe you that it's nice.
Dispatch Honeybee 76 Simone Memorial with 147.
Yeah, this is bleeding disgusting.
Funeral.
What a nerd.
Public bathroom. I don't know what to say.
Oh, what's going on, guy?
Damn, any new goodies? Same old shit.
I can't. He doesn't really want to talk to me.
So funny that someone had this idea. Yeah, this is nasty.
Echo trying to do show me
Yeah, a little
23
bit.
SMH.
I don't know what you guys expect.
Yeah, well, did the guy sell anything?
Oh yeah. Crunchy socks, spoons,
Ooh.
condoms, tampons,
Ooh.
all sorts of stuff.
Spoons and tampons? What a steal.
Should probably give you all the keys to the car, just in case. Should have thought about that
Sounds like a
earlier.
good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Six 13-10-8. Any actives?
Negative. Current active at the moment. That needs 77. All good. You can patrol.
There's a 37 call with a stratum involved. Around here, actually.
Oh.
Looks like it's near Stab City. So if we see a stratum that is silver in color, we have the RS to pull it over.
$221, come back 10-8. Any actives?
24 to 21, marking
It was 5 minutes ago, but you never know. They could still be there.
77 at the moment. All good.
I
That
suppose
was that
so.
Seaside person called
Just a
us
check
out
on
on
Charles
their
Tree, I
radio.
guess.
I don't know if
Not
they did or not.
Eugene.
Wait, a Seaside person called us out on the radio?
I don't know. They rolled up, and I was a little suspicious about why someone like that would be up here. But I think I got my reason now.
Hmm.
They're racist.
I was
They're
gonna
up
say,
here.
do
Did
you see the katana, the fancy sports car refueling? They're probably
Crime
racing.
is crime. They're not limited.
Yeah, there's not
You gotta
likely
think
to be
outside the
anything over
box
here.
sometimes, Scully.
Wait, how am I not taking outside the box? I'm given the visual cues and like. There's a store right here.
Let's roll around the block. See if we can spot that silver stratum.
Pretty sure this is an oxy spot.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be heading into the city next, I guess.
There doesn't really seem to be anything out here.
Hmm.
Here, Tim 8.
I didn't realize that Iron Hog had a contract with the state for repairing our cars.
Mm-hmm.
I went there the other day when literally there was no mechanic shops open. Where's that one?
PDV was a 1010 SIA. That's tuner runner.
Oh, that's... We're never gonna make that.
No, let's just head back to the city.
Yeah. I mean, this is back to city anyways, but... Oh, there's actually a third seat in the back there. I didn't realize it. It's the, what is it? The Tauruses that don't have one, right?
Yep, just the
Yeah.
Tauruses.
The peach seat.
Why do I feel like Tauruses are supposed to be better, but there's all these things everybody complains about them? Like, they can't climb stairs, they can't do blocks, they...
The only thing a Taurus is good for is driving in a straight line.
Huh.
Ooh, we're close to that 31 Alpha.
Where is it?
Milton Road, up in the Vinewood Hills, off of Normandy, or close to Normandy. I'll call us en route.
All right.
You can cut off road. What do you?
Hang on. All right, I'm trying to...
Killing me, Smalls.
It'll be faster to keep going this way.
Dispatch 613, 76 to the latest. 31 Alpha call up on Milton Road in the Vinewood Hills.
24 machine route.
Scully, what are you doing?
What?
You're not code 2ing correctly.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
What do you mean I'm not code 2ing correctly?
What does code 2 mean?
Lights, no sirens, but we've got to clear the intersections. We're not near them yet either.
Yeah, but if you're rolling through an intersection over the speed limit with your sirens on, what do you do with the intersections?
Are you not hearing me making the sirens?
Use your horn? No, I'm not.
I'm doing that instead. Can you not hear it?
No.
Wait, you're not hearing that?
23 at the fight one Alpha,
No.
we've got a red bison on the driveway.
Are you hearing anything, Velsi?
Nope.
How are you not? Like, you know when you
So
strike the...
what you do when you're trying to like cycle your sirens, right?
Right.
You don't do it like that. That's only for you. What you do is you turn on your sirens as you pass through and turn them off again.
Or just use the horn. I use the horn.
Or the horn.
I had...
Either one is acceptable.
Right, like I
But
had...
when you're cycling through, that's only you that hears that, no one else.
Wow, that's very unfortunate. Because I've... Alright. I always thought people were hearing that.
I thought people would hear it too. Like, I know what she's talking about. I thought people could hear me doing
Nope.
that.
Nope, that's one-sided.
Interesting.
This is local on local violence.
Coming to the fight one Alpha?
10-9 last.
We got additionals coming to fight one Alpha.
We're right here. 613, 23.
I couldn't see any DNA on the front door, but I haven't checked the back yet.
If we get this guy, it's going to be a classic doink, okay?
All right. You scared me. I saw you jump out the pool there. I thought we had him.
Not seeing anything on the backside.
this owner have a, or does this property have an owner? Ugh. Meyer? Well, without calling her Meyer?
No, the actual Maya.
221 traffic,
Oh, Maya
westbound
is,
Forum
sorry.
Drive.
I get those two
Got a
confused.
But she's always fucking
black
rude
in
to
color,
us.
I don't know what this is, two-door sports
Well,
car.
they just was like,
It's
hey,
got
this is not
2
healthy
white
kind of
stripes
thing, and I
across
said,
the top.
oh, it's fine, ever since she got fired, she's always been rude as fuck, so.
Let's go to channel 9 for this.
Do we have any available units?
I kind of had that feeling whenever we would ride together that she was always insanely rude to the people she was up against, whether it was criminals or cops. I say we just station people in bushes and get these cars out of here. Like maybe we station Scully up on the hill up there, and Aaron will get you like down the street, and Velsing and I will. I'll be in a bush across the street. Velsing will just be in this bush.
All right, I'm game for it.
Yeah.
And we're gonna doink this guy afterwards. So
Or do
if you get him as a 95, leave a lockpick on him.
Let's Silas slide him.
Ooh, Silas slide. That's a good one. You guys know the Silas slide?
Oh,
No.
here you go. Hi,
Hiya. Oh,
Let's see
oh,
some
he's
ass.
dropping some things there.
Whoa, would you look at that?
Listen.
That's a nice television you just put on the ground there. What was that? High screen?
It was. Listen, I'm just gonna need a. Just let me oh,
He's coking up!
Fucking aces! Fucking aces! He's coking up! Scully, get mobile. I'm on this guy.
Okay.
Scully, get mobile. Aaron, go back for your car as well. Tips and I will
Take
continue the
my
foot
foot.
pursuit, continuing southbound. I'm right behind you, but
I'm
you are
good.
the only one who has keys to your car. He's tased. They're going for cuff. Continuing to resist. Continue to run southbound. Crossing over the roadway. Continuing southbound. Jumping back over fences. Continuing eastbound. Road below.
So I'm staying on the foot pursuit as prime, yes, I'm doing this.
Tase missed. Continue to run eastbound. We're behind the house. He's jumping down a cliff like a madman.
It's also talk on the radio.
Continue to run southeast, down towards Milton. We're on Milton, running southbound towards the Yo. Continue to run southbound, approaching the Yo house. Suspect tackled. Tips is going for cut. He resisted. Continue to run southbound. And down. Continuing south.
Teps, are you all right?
Across the street for the Yo house. Continuing southbound.
Oh, come on. Quit trying to call your friends. You
Man,
got
it's
yourself
not
into
stop.
this.
I love my friends. I know.
Oh!
Tackle miss. Bike.
I don't know what's going on. Hey, stay on the bike. I don't know you.
Sir, what are you doing? Going for handcuffs. Bah!
Oh, what do you mean that got?
I'm a random civilian.
Get out of here, sir, or else.
195.
Hello, sir. That was quite the sprint.
How are you all able to
listen,
speak after
I'm
that?
gonna be honest.
What's this car right here?
Because I couldn't get all that coke down my nose.
I knew you could do
It made me
it.
spill
You're
it all
so
over the
strong.
place.
Tips.
No.
Get in the car. We're gonna have a long, lengthy discussion about not stealing TVs.
How do you know it's stolen, huh? I could have made a purchase on.
Yeah, let me see the receipt.
Then why didn't you just comply?
I did. I just got tased instantly while I was just lining up my car.
While you
I
were
was just doing
immediately
cocaine.
doing
I got
drugs.
tased. I don't know what happened,
Okay,
guys.
okay, hang on, listen. It's not illegal to do drugs. It's just legal
Yes, it
to
is.
have them.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
No, it's not.
Doing
It's
drugs
inherently
is
illegal to do drugs, sir.
doing drugs is
No.
proof that you have drugs, therefore illegal.
Let's pick up Erin real
So-
quick. She's around the
So
corner.
if you take it out of my blood, it's illegal.
Aaron, we're coming for pickup.
Oh, it's fine. I've got legs.
All right. I mean, we're right here, but
Oh, you can take him. I mean, yeah, just take him.
all right. 10-4.
Gets out of car. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Also gets out.
Oh my
I'm so
goodness,
durable.
why would you do that?
I'm
people
so
are crazy.
I'm gonna say this because I'm an FTO. Please respect the primary officer on scene.
Yeah, I figured
Oh,
she
hey,
was.
firm.
She was
What
mad.
happened again?
Not you, tipster, Molly.
She's mad at Velsing. I'll stay out here to 95.
Is he stealing my legally purchased TV?
There's music equipment and
The legally
at the door,
purchased
ready to be loaded up.
TV that was purchased by the people you were stealing it from.
Could you, Miranda, I said, what are you doing?
Listen, I used to live in
Also,
a house.
you have the right to remain silent until you say it can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights? If I'm ready to you.
No, I don't think I do.
You don't? All right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
The name of the suspect.
Okay.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an
Sorry,
attorney,
10
one will
line
be
last?
provided to you by the
The
state
name of the
if
suspect.
available. Do you understand
So
these
if they're
rights?
not
I
available,
believe Scully's having a chat with
happens
him
if
right
they're
now.
not
We'll get that for you.
Sorry, one moment.
Also, if you're stationary,
Uh,
Scully, just pull him outside the car.
Sure thing. 10-4. I'm gonna pull you out the car here.
oh my god.
Maybe. I need to move it because it's
I think this bias is a rental.
What's your name?
My name? I'm Simon. Simon Riley. She concerned I stole that vehicle because it's not stolen.
We have to check, in these instances, right?
Oh, listen. I
But it's
understand.
good to know that is
Sir.
your vehicle.
Yeah.
Why am I having all sorts of issues right now?
Huh?
Sorry. All right. You said Simon, sorry?
Yeah, Simon Riley.
The last name again. Hurling?
Riley.
Simon Riley. His name is Simon Riley.
Hey, it's my TV.
My TV now.
Right, so
Wait, what do you mean?
essentially the state cannot provide you with an attorney if there is none available. So if there is none available, we cannot provide you with one.
So I'm fucked if there's none available. is
Can
what
you
you're saying.
can you unlock the trunk for me here?
No, you still got the right to
Appreciate
remain
it.
silent and seek an attorney later, as far as I
So I
understand.
lose
What?
one of my rights if they're
No,
not
I
around?
just said you still have the right to remain silent and wait for an attorney before speaking.
That sounds like too much. I'm good.
What do you mean you're good? You don't want an attorney? That's fine. You don't have to have
Well-
an attorney.
77.
No, I don't want to hold the.
No,
I'm
I
not gonna
meant to
use
grab
my
another
right to remain
lockpick,
silent.
and I sent another 3-1 by accident.
All right, that's fine.
Confirm.
Oh my goodness,
okay.
there's so much.
Okay. I just bought a TV. I don't know why these guys are stealing these statues and paintings.
Look at
okay?
this,
I didn't
guys.
touch
One
any.
hand.
That is impressive. I cannot believe how
You
much.
guys- You guys are cleaning out the
God,
whole
how
house.
much
What the?
statues you got? The car's empty.
This is unbelievable.
Seems like he was just getting started.
Well,
Great
guess
work,
that-
everyone.
Oh,
We
yeah,
got it,
cool.
I
guys.
was buying the TV. Like,
Sorry, what was that?
Does he have rental
Is this
papers?
for-
I'll check.
oh my god, someone. He's stealing the rig as well, the computer.
All right, I'm going to be searching at this point.
Okay.
I'm itching to get a
Oh
baseball
my
bat and
goodness.
just smash this thing.
Yes,
without
he does have
moving.
rental papers.
The license plate and then.
Would you look at that misuse of a high-performance rental vehicle? That's a $100,000 charge there, buddy.
Now hold on a sec. You calling the Bison high performance?
That's right.
That would be 850D0708.
Yeah.
Yeah, it matches. Mm-hmm.
That bike was, yeah, he got off the bike. He's, up the street. He's got a gun. Oh, no, God, shots fired, 78!
Suspect, white bike.
What
I'll have you know I have no partaken. I have no idea what's going on.
We're being shot from above! Shot from above!
Radio check.
Shots fired, 78's on, Normandy.
What on earth? Are you serious?
People in the trees firing down on officers.
Over a house robbery?
Are they to your north or south?
Unknown, they're above us.
I shot at Vilsing. Oh, I can see him. It's right there.
What's your status, Tips?
One suspect down.
One suspect down.
We're being surrounded by people on bikes.
One is in all black. We also have motorbikes in the area. I have a female suspect, red pants, blue bike, unsure if involved. Currently stopped eastbound Marlow. Another suspect was an all gray white bike. The female's continuing eastbound behind you, road. Continuing eastbound Marlow.
Are we opening fire on the suspects?
Hey, firm.
Who are the suspects?
The two suspects, two males in gray, one rode up on a wide-body Spectre parked on Marlow, the other was on a white and colored bike. The suspect from the Spectre is down, the other suspect from the bike currently on...
Nice RDM, yeah.
How's the situation?
Could be at the house where we caught the 95. I'm gonna be putting up kill barriers.
I got the lady right now.
It's not confirmed if she has opened fire. Hitbox spike is approved.
Last seen southbound Bay Tree. Hey, was this guy just rode by and tried to take a swing?
Was she on foot?
Did he just try to swing?
Yeah, a motorcycle guy just drove by and tried to take a swing. He's going northbound on Mount Vine Drive. He's off road. Black motorcycle. I'm in pursuit.
Right, O'Neill?
If he just tried to swing at officers through that scene, you can open fire.
Oh my goodness, the locals. I hate them so much.
Suspect blacked out white bike just drove southbound through the scene. You're clear to open fire. They just swung at officers on the bike.
Yeah, just to reiterate, anybody that comes through these barriers is open fire upon.
Move off the roadway by the house.
There's a Spectre that's parked just above. It's a red in color, green
One suspect
interior.
got out of that vehicle.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you medical.
Comes back to Joshua Beretta.
Fuck the same. Oh, fucking shit.
Aaron must be down too. I hate the road rage locals. They're so infuriating. Look at that. I hate that.
There was a suspect that was down on the ground in the area. Were they...
Yeah, we got him. He's over here.
Okay.
We're gonna set up triage here.
Shots from the
That's right,
north.
scene.
Oh my god! What the fuck's going on?
Shots from up the hill and.
Oh my goodness.
It's the female shirtless red pants. She had a blue and colored bike up there.
I got a S plus car sitting up here too. I'm going around.
What is this?
SCS
I see her.
unit, left bush.
I got her right now. She's right by me. You opening fire on her? Good shit. You have her down?
Suspect potentially down. Stand
Think
by.
she's down.
One down.
I'm gonna stay
Saints,
mobile.
they always
There's
shoot for
2 other
zero
bikes in
reason.
the area.
All right, you have 2 outstanding suspects, both in gray to black clothing on bikes. Both white bikes.
You're gonna be okay. You too, Scully. You're gonna be fine.
Deny that. Both what?
On
That's
bikes.
Where'd they get you?
Bikes.
Where'd they
motorbikes.
go? Where'd they get you?
And are those 2 clear to shoot?
It's a good thing you have this
Affirm.
vest on. But it's a tiny
Suspect
vest.
was in a gray vest, gray pants, white colored
Yeah,
motorbike.
that covers
Another
what's
suspect
important.
all blacked out.
Where are you, Scully? Where does it hurt?
I think I took a fugitive.
Is anybody behind the house right now?
All right. A lot of us are, you know,
Negative
hurt not
337 was
here.
just
Even
up
the
there.
suspects are bleeding a
I
little
think
bit.
we need to move triage into
Uh,
a bit of a better location.
We'll get EMS for you, okay?
There's a
So make
black,
it safe.
might be a local, black and colored vehicle pulling up.
I got a black car with a big white stripe. Is that involved? It keeps skulking around.
Negative, no confirmed
Northwest, northwest of Galley Observatory, really. It's just kind of getting up on a weirdly, really high point
Yeah,
to watch us.
I'm
Give me the
not.
creeps.
She's gonna mainly bruise.
Yeah, Affirm, we need to move this
Slight-
triage. Does anybody know of a better area?
We can move to the house further to the west. It has a garage that we can use.
Affirm, I like the sound of that. Let's move the scene over there. I'm gonna be placing barriers further up the road.
223 is gonna get on a hill to just kind of overlook the area.
Hey, Firm, if I could get a unit with
We'll load
Rose
it
to
up.
do that while I set up barriers and a triage, okay?
I'm watching. I'm near her. I'll go to her.
All right.
Appreciate
There
it.
you go.
I got you in the neck.
Yeah, one for this.
That's gonna hold the blood inside you. until-
Pressing I back to the neck. That's not how they work.
Already, we can certainly get that
We'll
one
get EMS for you.
certified.
Alright, here we go.
I am.
Just hold through, okay?
Go right ahead.
Copy that en route.
No active threats at this moment, but we could definitely. We're getting ambushed and people are getting high ground. So.
Mike, can I get a car over here to move her?
You shot my cadet.
Units on the ground. Do we have Joshua
Yeah.
Beretta in custody as one of the
You
suspects?
fucked up, right?
Unknown, we haven't had a chance to identify any of our 95s yet.
Potentially, this is Saints involved.
Okay, his car is on the side of the road. We'll get impounded if it's him.
Take care of my car.
All right, let's get 95s and 47s moved up to the
EMS
garage
loves
to our
Scully
west.
triage, but not the
barriers
rest
have
of
already been set up.
PDs. Wait, what?
Alright, watch out.
Just because we pack wounds.
41 en route.
Two 10-23.
We did so good being through
221's
two
gonna be up by
different shootouts
Observatory.
without
I can
getting
see all the roads coming
blasted,
eastern
but
direction.
this just a house robbery, and we get
41,
we start
23,
just
what am I
getting
looking
shot.
for exactly?
Two
No
suspects on
initiation,
motorbikes.
just shot.
One's blacked out. One is in gray vest, gray pants.
Copy.
Both suspects are cleared to be fired on. Last seen on white and color motorbike.
Last seen where, sorry?
Driving through the scene on white and color motorbikes.
Okay, copy. What was the cardinal?
Like, if you could get that guy
they were
GSR
driving
tested
east on
and
Milton,
remove all of his illegal possessions for me, that'd be great. Thank you.
Right towards
Whoever you're
the
holding on to.
top corner.
You got him
shelter.
already? Perfect. Thank you.
Copy.
Did we call a tow?
Thank you. Holden, if I could
negative,
get you to get the guy
Dakota
that's on the
and
ground here in the plaid
Suarez.
shirt,
Can I
just
get you
GSR
guys
test
on
him,
the
take all of his
hillside
illegal
to the
shit, okay?
east,
Guy in the
documenting
plaid shirt.
evidence
Guy in the
from
plaid
our
shirt,
shooters
yep.
over there.
Sure, yeah, 1 second.
Copy that.
95. We had
Go
has
ahead.
has illegal stuff.
Rose, are you already collecting evidence here on the east side?
10-9.
Are you guys already collecting evidence? Otherwise, we can take care of it.
Hey, yeah,
She's
we're collecting
rolling.
evidence.
Can you hear me? You okay?
From the person who shot from the hill.
Massimo,
to the
come on.
north.
Talk to me, buddy.
Gotcha.
There's 2 shooters that were over there. If that is the case, then
Massimo,
can
come
I
on.
get you collecting evidence to the building to the south of Triage, between the Red Bison and the Triage?
I'm here,
Two
Massimo.
tens
There's an
around.
active
okay.
shooter
I
in the
got you,
front
okay?
yard there as well. A lot of your projectiles will also
All
be
right,
around
okay.
this Red
Let me
Bison.
see where you're hit, buddy, okay? Yeah, I came from up the hill, but don't worry, I got
Yeah,
him, okay? I took care of him
Because
for
I
you.
want to be able to do stuff today. It's not
Wanna
going
make
to
sure he
be
pays.
very
I just need you to hang
serious.
in there, okay?
Also, there was no RP behind being, ambushed.
Yeah, I know. I see it here. Okay, did it go through the vest? Let me feel underneath here. Let's hope it didn't go through. All right. Me. Okay. Okay, I don't feel any blood underneath here, Massimo. I think.
All right, I think we're
you're
code
gonna
4
be
here.
okay. I know
EMS,
it
you want
hurts
freak?
like hell.
Affirm, are we
but
good to
you
roll
probably
in?
need to wave some
You're good
bruising,
to
maybe a
roll
couple
in.
Cracked ribs or something, okay?
Affirm, Honey Badger
I just need you to
9276.
sit there, just take some deep breaths, all right? I got to
From
check on
Honey
these other
Badger, you're going to be
officers, okay?
looking at 395s and 347s.
Yeah, the car's fine. Car's good. I drove it up here. Okay, who do we got here? Talk to me. You with me here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, she's got
This is all Tip's fault somehow. Yep. I mean, Aaron was really mad. She was really mad,
Okay,
but I
let me
think she
wrap
was
your neck
upset with.
here. God, hopefully this stops the bleeding.
I think she was upset with
All right,
Velsing
let me
because
check your
Velsing
breathing.
does just kind of take
Your
over
airway open?
the scene.
Can you hear me? Hey,
Do
you
we
still with
have
me?
a processing officer
Come on,
for
talk to me.
395?
Yeah, we got Holden for 1, Pike for another,
Okay,
and the
all
original
right,
is going to
okay.
be me.
Fuck.
Affirm.
We got a critical officer here. We need EMS soon.
EMS is here.
Alright, we need you in the garage.
EMS is 23.
Did anybody see the female suspect riding the white motorcycle?
Right here,
Affirm,
GSW
yes.
to the neck.
Right.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
right
gonna
here, right
be
here,
White
right here.
for
motorbike?
violent felony.
And the blue motorbike.
Critical's over here, right here.
I'm gonna be alright. Treat Aaron.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Pushes you in.
All right, GSW to the neck. She's bleeding heavily. I wrapped the wound with quick clot
There you go.
bandages. I don't think it's enough though. Breathing it's labored, but her airways are clear. Pulse is dropping.
Alrighty. Hey.
That one took some in the back.
Let's try to get all the vehicles
Alright,
moved
thank you.
down
stopped
to
it,
the
so he's gonna
triage
be
You want to get the
okay.
critical out of here ASAP? Alright.
Hey, can you hear me? You with me? Talk to me.
Totally.
Let's start
Okay.
getting this cleaned up.
Come on.
Hey, Tails, could you code
right.
6 to your northwest?
There's some bleeding.
Logan,
there, but-
what I'm gonna have you do is once I finish treating Erin,
hill
I
around
want
me.
you
I
to take
swear to
her right
God, I
down to
heard
the
a
hospital.
tire
Kiki's
spin.
on her way.
I'm coming over.
Okay.
Into the scene. AMG into the scene right now. Cross. Oh, it's.
Hey, Massimo,
It's
you don't
not
talk
Veras,
like
it's
that.
reverse back.
Snake.
Hey,
You ain't going nowhere. You're not gonna die on my fucking shift. You hear me,
Is this a red and
Massimo?
gold spectre?
I do not give you permission to die, cadet.
She's trying to squeeze through? Is
Yeah.
that a local?
That's one of us.
There was a green and color or blue and color AMG
Denied.
that just
Here,
went
right here.
On your
westbound.
feet, cadet. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's going
westbound on Marlowe. He's dipping off-road
Okay.
towards the field
Logan, I need you
where
on
the
me.
canine meetups are.
Yep.
He's now taking the road, sticking.
I think Happy's
North
gonna try to
Sheldon,
get
westbound.
up here, but Erin is not breathing. She
I
has
would
no
say
pulse.
just get him out of the area.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
not
the average
pursue.
He's
fall
doing it.
Alright,
He's
can
stopping
you
at
start
the
suctioning
first
the
house.
airways?
Aaron's gonna die.
When you go west.
She's gonna die because she was mad at Velsing for taking
Just
her
like banging out of
scene.
the car, and it seems like it's going into the house.
Come on.
I don't even know she's on duty still.
Found a motorcycle by me.
Stay with me here.
Abandoned.
Okay,
Come check the
alright,
hill
I'll
around me,
call
Tails.
I'm
I'll
checking.
call her. I'll
Yep.
call her.
So 20 of the motorcycle?
Can you get an IV?
On my 20.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on that airway.
I
10-3.
All right.
10-3. Drinking night's over.
We're gonna get a cannula on her here.
I actually can't explain you other than on my 20 in this case.
Alright.
No, I
Zelda's coming up for the critical. I know Kiki had said that she's on her way down, but she's coming all the way from St.
This is a Harley Davidson type motorcycle. Is this
as
one
long
of
as we get
the
someone
outstanding?
that can take the critical.
Come back to.
And if Kiki's in her
Wilson.
Explorer, I'd much rather Ambo take
I
Aaron.
don't think so.
Might be.
Can't really start the
It looks
motorcycle
like Silver's
either.
on the way, so.
Alright.
I saw a black muscle
Okay.
car with white stripe
We
earlier on the
need
same
to
area near you,
repack
Fury.
this
I don't
one
know
because
if they're trying
the
to use this
bleeding
to get
is
a
a lot.
vantage point.
That's what Knight described stopping
It's not going to be
earlier.
close enough. They can't really get a shot from up here.
Pays attention.
Maybe they were still hiding in here in
I'm gonna
like
get
a bush
another
or some
blood bag
shit.
going on
Oh
that
yeah, I
IV.
found some blood here.
Do we have PD tow en route for the vehicles?
Doctors EMS?
699. I'm currently waiting for an FTO. I could hop in a tow truck if you need me.
Doctors from EMS.
Yeah, we need at least two
Alright,
tow
doesn't look
trucks.
like we have any doctors.
One for the Spectre and one for the motorcycle.
10-4, I'll see if anyone's here and I'll grab them.
Alright, I want you to get
Thank
Aaron
you.
out to that
Available
Ambo
on
and
vehicle.
get Aaron. Okay, that's Kiki.
Be around.
Okay.
I can deploy K9 here, Fury, if you want to see if there's somebody around.
As well, so.
Go for it.
Alright.
Holy
because
Put in the Ambo?
shit, I crashed into a
we're
car.
gonna go with putting her in the Ambo
You were
because
in Air
we're-
1.
I want
Yeah,
her
I'm
in
not
Lucas.
joking.
I want someone holding pressure on that wound, and I
Here,
want
Ripley.
someone maintaining pressure.
I wish I was joking.
Good primary throw.
Trainer, get
So
with
as soon as that
Cricket.
Ambo's here,
You two will come up with tow trucks.
get-
We have two vehicles.
get Aaron
from both.
loaded into the Ambo.
I want
Get her on
Yeah, we got
Lucas.
one.
Suarez and Coda.
Well,
and
usually the
myself
door
will
opens.
Just get her
be
right out there,
getting
get her on
inbound
Lucas, and tell them
vehicles.
to hold pressure on
Tips,
that wound
you're
because
running
it
the
is
process.
bleeding like hell.
Hey, firm.
Everyone's seeing this door
223
differently.
Scully
also
with me.
has evidence to process. I can do it
I'm-
after impound.
I'm here.
Looks like we took it to the
I
vest.
believe
which
most
is
of the impound team has
Good,
evidence
good.
for processing.
So we prefer
White colored
honestly
Porsche
because
just
it
drove through
means
the
less
fuck
bleeding.
climbed out there.
It's
He
probably
comes
not
back
comfortable
again.
for you.
It's gonna be badly
What
bruised.
color?
Yeah,
White.
we're gonna get
White
ice
color?
packs on you here. How's
Purple
your breathing
underglow.
feeling?
Okay, I have eyes on this. Drink down on Milk Road.
I'm still gonna give you a little bit of oxygen
Tails, can
here.
you cycle your engine for me?
Let's be on the safe side.
Was
Yep.
the IV.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it hurts, but it's gonna help.
Looks
Are
like
you
he
hurting
pulled
anywhere
into
else?
the yokai
No.
house.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this bleeding cleaned up and packed up, okay?
Alright.
I'm also gonna just check your vitals to see how your body's doing, okay? Don't want you going into shock or anything.
I'm holding her hand.
Yeah, all accessory to burglary.
It's gonna be okay.
Are you okay?
Hey, Rose, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scully,
We're just
you
dealing with
okay?
the people that are critical.
Alright.
Just hurting.
Fast.
I took most of it to the vest.
They shot you in the back. Those scoundrels.
No, they just started shooting from blind corners. They didn't say anything. They just started shooting.
Alright, so I'm gonna check in on you. We're just gonna make sure everyone else gets treated and we'll get you down to the hospital. Holler or get someone's attention.
All right,
if you
medical's
start
going to be
feeling a
done
lot
here
worse,
soon.
okay?
As soon as our people are loaded up and the vehicles are on the tow trucks, we should be good to go.
Treating him, is he good to be loaded up?
Harvey, Pike, Tips, and Ripley are going to be on the SMH transport. Soul and Crystal, you're good to help them with transport as well. As I
Yeah,
want you
that's
guys to go
awesome.
ahead and clear SMH before we move out.
No, this wasn't Philomena. She
we got a
she
report up for
shot
this?
fellow officers.
Could I, sir?
Where do you need one?
Sir, I don't.
Air
know.
One's going to follow the
At 95,
transport
I didn't
of
get his
suspects
stuff
SMH.
off.
Which
Dan,
one?
The
what's
one
the
that
report number?
coughed.
I'm not seeing a
He's the
recent
first
report
one.
for this.
Standing there?
Yeah,
All right,
390
I got
just
you.
put
we
it
were
up.
arrested in here.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Sharon, Deputy Michael.
What's the status on the tow trucks?
I'm coming up North Rockford Drive right now.
Affirm.
I may have taken a shortcut.
Right, are you with Cricket as well?
It's okay.
I believe
I'm
he's
honestly
coming up
glad we
separately from me. He
had
took off before I had
you
the chance
and the
to follow
extra
him.
ambo show up.
What channel are they on?
9.
9, thank you.
Yeah, they hit my fucking tire. God damn it.
Your officers are going to be in the Explorer, and your 95s are going to be in the yellow ambo. We are ready to 76 when you are.
Hey, firm. Medical team, let's go now. If everybody's ready to go, Pike, Holden, you good?
Yeah, stand by 1.
Sure.
Do you want me to pick up the bearers?
Negative. We're gonna keep the barriers as we still have.
Ambulance,
just
hold one
arriving up.
sec. We still got one officer that needs to put a 95 in a vehicle.
Affirm.
Actually, Pike, is he refusing medical?
Negative, he just needs to be processed, but I have 195 already going to the hospital too, so I'm gonna head there anyways.
Oh, wait. All right, medical team, you good to roll up?
Affirm, 76.
He's looking for more people. There's multiple individuals over here next to a tow truck just on the side of the road with no car.
I'm just going to go. I'm not going to wait for the ambulance.
Is it the green and color tow truck?
Yeah, 10-4.
Uninvolved.
10-4.
Just keep rolling through. I'll move the Spectre to a position easier for you to grab.
Take it easy with those shortcuts.
Yeah, I
So
wasn't
can I
trying to
get you
take
to
a
go ahead of the convoy to clear out SMH?
Ugh.
Appreciate it.
Listen, I'm giving you a hard time. That's my life. Every local's out there to get you.
It's like they see the lights and they go, oh, I'm going to go toward it like
Was
a moth
Jacob
to the
Cass
flame.
in custody?
We should be able to ID in the hospital.
Alright, the bike and the Spectre are loaded up. Let's get all the barriers picked up and everyone mobile.
Okay, the Spectre's loaded up on my tow truck.
Alright, everything's loaded up. Let's get everyone mobile, then we'll go right to impound lot.
All right.
What's status, SMH?
We're arriving now.
Clearing the in hospital now.
Honeybee 70 is 23 Simone Memorial with your downed officers.
Tails, what's your fuel?
50.
Can I get you to do a quick flyby over the tow lot as we're 76 now?
Affirm.
So it's clear?
Yeah, sounds like it. I'll go up there. I'll radio one. It's clear. We should have officers clearing it right now.
What did I grab?
Ooh.
Did I grab JB?
Oh, what?
Nothing inside the impound lot.
Inside the hospital is clear. EMS, you good to bring up our suspects?
Disney World.
Why are you so...
EMS, if you could, before
Is
you
there a
send them
doctor
to
on duty?
Kate, let us make sure that they're cuffed.
Affirm.
Affirm.
All right, my
No
friend,
one in the
Dr. Kate's
rooftops
gonna
either.
Take care of you, okay?
Affirm, let me just have you hover over there.
All right, let's
We're
make sure
past
that this guy's
casino
cuffed.
now.
A criminal.
Wow.
All right.
Yep, that's good.
Yep.
I'm cuffed as
Drop
well.
infirmary.
Rose, can I have you cut
Okay,
ahead
Harvey?
of the
I'm okay.
convoy to
All right.
tow and
Did you
clear
get
the
up there?
lot and the buses?
Not at all.
Okay, good.
Peg! Peg, is that you?
I lost Peter. I don't know.
You alright, Massimo?
Alright. JB, you have the right to remain silent.
Oh my God, Scully, where'd you go?
What are you doing?
Okay.
I don't know. All right, sir, are you off the bed?
I'm off the bed, so yeah.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. You understand these rights as I've read them to you, sir?
I do, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're good to move out from the hospital now. I believe there's one officer that's still in medical care. Carter, are you up? All right. I just got word that Carter will be going into ICU. Let's start getting suspects loaded up.
How many 95s did we get out of that?
3.
It's worse than being mad.
With 2 outstanding.
Somebody
Who's
could
wearing the
confirm
same
if
hat?
Jacob Cass
That's been done, I think.
is in custody.
He is. He's by 95.
It wasn't intentional. It wasn't. The
this
dog
your guy?
wasn't even near me, but I guess it was near him.
Yeah, you got
The
it.
dog was near.
I'll take the
fucking
original.
car for him.
When we get to MRPD. Scully, your car's outside. I'm gonna ride with Pike.
Last
Make
vehicle
sure that
being
this guy
impounded.
doesn't try anything funny. You lose the cadet? Okay.
Both vehicles impounded.
Vehicles have been impounded. If you are at the impound lot, you are good to return channel 2. Thank you for the assistance. If you have evidence to process, please get that processed now.
Hospital team, you're good to move to MRPD.
We're in RTD.
Great work from everybody. This is a crazy scene that turned out A-okay, except for Carter, who was in the ICU. But you know what? We take those wins.
This was all over house robbery as well.
Not surprised.
I am.
Well, you come and you learn.
Big day. We got a raid from an ATM robbery, and we had this over a house.
223 is 76. The evidence processing.
517 back channel 2.
300, same traffic.
I just thought that was an ambulance coming in behind me because the blue.
I can't let you have this tow rope.
Percy Weaver contacts a member of PD with his idiot FOIA claims. Please direct it to me. Thank you. What? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit's been taken off you, sir. If everybody just wants to convene with me outside, and we'll get these charges ready.
All right.
Enjoy yourself.
I hate this. It fucking stinks.
Do we know how Aaron's doing?
What's that?
We know how Aaron's doing.
I see you.
Massimo, when you're done, come outside.
You got shot.
All right. Well, this was a shit show and a half.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. Did you get Simon Riley's possessions?
No, I didn't have the opportunity to do that.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. He's just going to be charged with burglary, resisting arrest.
I did see that he had a deagle on him and stuff, so you should get that.
He had a deagle? When I searched him, he didn't have anything.
I told another officer at the scene that he hadn't had his stuff, so I don't know who that was.
Okay. Do you remember?
It was an SDS officer.
Okay.
Could have been him. I don't know.
It was probably Pike. Let me talk to him.
This is a spicy gun.
Is it? Would that come off of?
Come on, Massimo.
I have the fucking hottest gun on earth.
Perfect. I can't wait to fuck these guys. All right, Pike, hand me that deagle and I'll run it.
Because you got shot, that's why. All right, he didn't have a deagle. He had a Colt, handcuffs, and a butterfly knife.
Okay,
oh, and a
hand
rolled
me-
bill.
I'll
Here, I'll put them in your pockets here.
Yeah, I'll get that knife back to him.
Yeah. All right, knife, Colt.
Oh
cuffs,
right, because
bill.
we watched him.
Make sure you
We
give it to me
watched
and not
him
Massimo.
taking the cocaine.
God damn it, Massimo.
Why is this my fault?
Massimo, you're always just in the fucking
Because
way.
you're a cadet. That's why.
Wait, what? Why is he cuffed?
Bill, Colt,
washed.
cuffs, knife. All right, get these cuffs off you, Massimo.
Fuck, this gun comes back to 6 different incidents. I'm gonna be here forever.
Jeez.
Oh,
Holden, you love doing reports.
That's true. That's why you're a detective.
All right.
All right, let's try this again. Knife, Colt, cuffs, Bill.
All
There
right.
you go.
Perfect. I'll give that knife back to him. All right, so I believe this is going to
Scully,
be a...
back of your CVPI's all
Now,
bunch of
Massimo.
stuff from the house robbery. Go throw it in the evidence locker.
All right.
The things that I've taken off him.
All right.
Man, this could be a pain. Saint shoot over a house. No kidding. Oh my goodness. Cashew, why you start barking? Oh my goodness, Kiki got kidnapped? I was just on the phone with Kiki Pendragon. She's making her way from the firehouse to the right way driving school while I was on the phone, and she got kidnapped. I would just like you to be aware. Oh my goodness.
No,
Did
Uncle.
she know?
Hey, fam. So basically, apparently, Shirley was on the phone with Kiki.
Can we get a unit to contact Shirley and identify like what car they're in, or descriptions or anything where they were going, anything at all? Is there any calls that I could give a call to Shirley while we head up that freeway to go up to the county side, start checking the torture areas?
Oh my goodness. I can try and do it. 613 will do that.
Hey, fine. You get her a call, give her a call, and figure out what kind of car, color, direction, who they were, every detail you can.
Where was she when it happened?
Reference 911 as well. There's like a brief. It's not everything, but it's something to go off of.
She said that she was headed towards the right way driving school.
She also said she was on the phone with
Yeah,
her,
I
so
don't-
she probably doesn't have those descriptions.
No, she says she was on the phone with someone else and was riding with this lady.
I'll call and get confirmation.
Alright, 202, I'm gonna head to the torture house by the south side by the barrio.
Can we get units to start checking banks as well?
0.
Banks, jewelry store, Bay City, etc.
I'm not going to be able to make this call. I'm getting an unknown number call for something else.
Here we go.
Hello, this is Scully. Hello? If you're speaking, I'm not hearing you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, 300. I got a bison and a motorcycle parked behind the vault.
Oh no. I hope this isn't this person kidnapping Kiki.
Push into the front and see whether we've got Kiki in there, and then I guess we know the issue.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Can you hear the voice changer and all that?
Yeah. Yes, I can hear you as I'm used to hearing you.
Sorry, I was trying to earlier make fun of the phone when you picked up saying, hello, it's Scully, and obviously I know it's Scully. I'm the one who called you. Though, I guess you know what, I'm being pedantic here, I realized.
Guys?
Did a doctor reach out to you?
Can I have a unit go to Fury?
Why? Do you think they would have?
Equal to park round back, so the Kiki may be potentially a hostage.
What do you think?
I'm not really going to be giving out information. So, I'm asking if you think that they would have.
That would be interesting. Alright, hang tight with me for a sec. I'll be back in about a minute.
Sorry, are you still there?
Yes, here's the thing. I know they
Scully,
reached out
I'm
to you.
interrogating a guy if you want to join me.
There's no point in lying.
Sorry, one moment.
Hiding the
Just 1 second. Tips. I can't. I've got that
You got it.
caller on the line. Sorry. Say it again.
There's no point in lying to me.
What do you mean by that?
I know you spoke with them.
You know I spoke with who?
The doctor.
I speak with many doctors every day.
Hmm.
They're essentially co-workers for me. You understand that, right?
Yeah, especially in my line of work, eh? It's a joke. Don't worry about it. Where were we? Right, yes, I was going to send you...
You were going to send me something? Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing everything, understanding everything that you're saying.
Let's see here. 43699.
43699?
You said I did.
Okay, correct.
Check your, documents. On your phone.
Okay, alright. What? Alright.
Who's that?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, because they got in the way.
It's another officer.
Yeah, no shit.
I thought you knew everything.
I never said that.
It's a picture of Lucy at the hospital. Well, I mean,
Right.
you don't want to make
Play
this easy for
game.
me.
Let's see
Why
here.
would
Where's
I
the
make...
next? The next one ready? There you go.
Did you send it the same way? Because I'm having a hard time. Hang on.
What's the trouble?
I've already opened one from you, and now the fact that you're calling me is blocking me from being able to access the button.
Close the phone. Close the phone. Put your phone down off you, and then pick it up again.
Still same issue.
Yes, yep. And now click on the bottom. You're going to click the little switch orientation of the phone. Flip it again.
It's not working for some reason.
Did you close it?
There. No, there. I've got it.
Then you can flip it back. It's not relevant. It's one of those finicky things that happen on our little devices. Did you get it?
I'm just seeing the first one.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
It's no worries. I'm just gonna put this recording device on the table. This conversation will
Any look?
recorded.
Change.
What am I looking for?
Change type of note and switch back. It should say for Scully 2.
Of a right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? At this point, would you like to waive your right to a law?
No, I just see the
You
first one.
swap type of note and jumped around and back to note. And you look there.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay, perfect. Right, yes, seriousness.
is awful. Okay, another picture from a camera hidden in the hospital.
Three individuals, two of which were hanging out with Dr. Watson quite a lot. One even got changed at one point. Now, I believe the one on the left is the doctor from before. Took his mask off, which was kind of dumb of him. Got all these photos. Watson.
All right, you have photos.
Hmm.
You were also lurking around outside the hospital. Weren't you?
And when was that?
Well, I didn't know. I wasn't around.
You know I had to put the cameras down, so theoretically, yes, I was at the hospital.
Sure.
Oh, 1 second.
Are you using the serial
Sorry,
killers?
I had trouble hearing you there for a second. So whatever you just said, I didn't hear it.
I just agreed with you or something. I didn't say anything of substance.
That's a shame.
Right, I understand. You planted a camera. You got photos
Yes.
of individuals.
One camera, great. Did you find the other two?
I don't believe so.
Oh. What about the ones that are there right now?
You have cameras there right now?
No shit I do. I've been putting them up every day.
Well, that's good to
I even
know.
have one pointed at your police office.
You have one pointed at the police office?
Yes, of course I do.
And what sort of information does that get you?
When you go in, when you come out.
Fair. You looking for any officers in particular?
Yes, you. I wasn't using the colloquial you, was I?
So, am I at the PD right now?
You have a favorite kind of drink? Deputy down?
I don't know, do I? Oh my goodness.
Answering a question with a question isn't quite the option I was looking for.
I don't know. I've got stuff that I buy. I've got stuff that's my favorite. I don't really know if I have a particular favorite or not.
No, I'm not a fan of Irish whiskey, I'm assuming.
That's good from time to time, but I'm not really a fan of getting drunk. I like to keep my wits about me.
Oh. See, I like myself a nice glass of tequila. It's interesting how it's made. Comes from the agave plant. They have to tear it to shreds. Burn the juice out of it.
Tends to be the same with anything that gets broken down.
No, but you're right. I understand what you're saying about the wits about you. But what does it say when been able to keep cameras and watch on you? Pretty much drunk for most of it.
You've been doing this while drunk?
Of course I.
Why is that? Do you need something to help you get through doing what you do each day? Or is it something more?
You gotta do this daily.
Well, you definitely dwell on it. I don't know what you're doing daily. I don't know you well enough.
I dwell on it. Nah, I don't do this fully drunk. No. But I don't think you understand, Deputy Down. There's something you don't understand.
What's that I don't understand?
What's happened so far? And it wasn't just the little incident at the barber shop. In fact, there was a couple other incidents in Polito, and I only think one of them the police responded to.
So you're saying you're killing other people is what you're saying.
I'm at 14 right now, but they're no one locals. They're simple prey. They're, you know, when you go to the grocery store, they got the little lobsters in the little thing, and you can catch them yourself and cook them up out. They're all ready in the pot for you.
Right.
Cook them up. Ugh. That's not a hunt, is it? Hunting something that's already caged.
I get your point. So who are you hunting now?
Well, it's not locals.
No, I understand that. That's why I asked who. I imagine someone like yourself has specific targets in mind.
Not particularly.
So just anybody.
Well, for now. But there will be reasoning to it in the future once I figure out how.
What do you mean by once you figure out how?
Oh, I'm not giving that to you quite yet. See, the thing I need to figure out. I can't do that from afar. That's alright. You know what the best thing is, Deputy?
No, what's that?
I won't have to lift a finger for them to come to me. The first of the games that we play, all the participants will be willing.
You sure about that?
More than likely. Willing up to that point, the knife goes in their back. But that's a metaphor. I find knives unimaginative. Why throw the paint at the canvas? You've got a beautiful brush to do so.
Something other than a knife?
Yeah, let's think experimenting with a few different things. The locals only got knives, but I'm finding a little bit of enjoyment in all of this.
Right, of course you are. Cashew, quiet.
It's okay to give up. You know, if I have to speak to the more experienced deputies, I understand. I don't want to make you struggle too much as a newer officer. Unless you think you can handle it.
Unless I think I can handle. I'm taking everything as it comes. You're free to talk to whoever you want, and you've made it clear that you're going to do so regardless.
Yeah, but you're the one who's stuck looking into me.
I'm the one who did what?
You're the one who is stuck mentally, not physically,
Stuck
looking
mentally.
into me. You're so fixated on it.
I wouldn't say that. I just like to be diligent with me work.
Well, I hope you are ready. Can you imagine the day will come soon?
Right, so you've got this game that you're planning, this Monopoly game. I don't see what Monopoly has to do with organ harvesting. It's a game of wealth, of property ownership.
Figure it out. You will figure it out, won't you? I mean, you have to. Because if you don't, well, you know what happens.
You keep harming people until you slip up and get caught.
Slip up?
Roll the dice, it's paradise, but if you fail, you go to jail.
Yeah. You take a chance. You let into heaven. Sure, if you fail, you might end up in hell, but it's worth the roll, isn't it? You never know if you don't enter that web of opportunity.
I leave very little in life up to gambles.
Oh, everything's a gamble. That's the thing. Every little thing that you do is a gamble. You go out there in your cruiser every day. That's a gamble with your life.
There's
Try to do
calculated
something that you think is
risks,
right.
and there's things that are
Exactly.
pointless.
This ain't pointless.
Games usually are.
You're wrong. Deputies down. They're everything. Soon enough, they'll be your everything too.
I disagree.
No, I don't think.
Because there's
you
one
see
thing
this
that you're going to learn about me if you keep on calling me is that I don't play games.
You're gonna have to. You see, when that day does come, when we play our game, if you refuse to play, the number of deaths is just gonna go up and up and up until you finish the game. Oopsie. You didn't think about that, did you?
No, we'll see if it gets to that point.
Oh, it definitely will. Because, I intend to play our game relatively soon. These calls are fun. Stand in some dark alley in the south side while I make a phone call to you, but...
Is that where you're making your phone calls from? The south side?
It's a massive place, you'll never find me. I blend right in.
I'm sure you do.
Here's the thing. You keep doing these calls, but there's nothing more fun than ending something. Now, I started all of this not with that in mind, but I am learning to love it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more fun than... I just had a hard time understanding everything you said.
Taking that life. See, I started all of this not with that intention. But I'm starting to enjoy it. I'm gonna let you go while you think about everything that I've said here. Who knows? Maybe there's a hint in there. But in the meantime, though, tell the doctors who are there I said hello. They do look lovely today.
Right.
Goodbye.
Am I scuffed? Dr. Neil, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Oh, what a fucking clusterfuck.
I don't even know what's going on. Do we have anything to help us scan for hidden cameras?
Our eyeballs.
Okay, I've just never seen one.
You've never seen a camera?
I've never seen a hidden camera or how they look sitting on things, right? That's why I was asking.
Call Brian real quick. We'll set up a camera so you know what it looks like.
Okay, I need a moment to take care of some things. I just got off the phone call with that serial killer, and he's telling me he's got cameras up in the hospital. He's got one pointing at the PD right now and all this stuff. He's stalking some of the doctors, and he's threatening to take them.
Oh.
Stevenson 7?
Huh?
Why are you going on patrol?
I'm still 10-7. I'm just sorting out a clusterfuck that I had to deal with just now over a house robbery, which turned into a little bit of an investigation that just got thrown up in the air.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Also, how did the head degenerate? You had it 95 and then it just their friend came to shoot you.
Oh, what? I got a better question. Why the fuck did you disregard my panic button?
Okay, so that's.
Yeah. Tell me. Why I had the panic button again because you disregarded it and units broke off.
The problem is, I heard somebody say disregard, and I was under the impression it was your voice, and I was like, oh, okay, I will disregard. Actually, it was not you, and then you 78 again, and yeah, that was the check.
Not a good look.
Yeah, somebody was saying disregard as soon as you 78, and I was like, oh, damn it, it's not really a serious one.
No, I've never accidentally hit my panic button.
Yeah, exactly. So, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to. You know, it's
okay. I got it.
English second language thing. I didn't recognize a voice saying disregard. So.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Who it was, you know? Yeah. Okay, well, stay safe here. What's Velsing? Is he still inside? I think he's still here.
Elsing? Maybe.
Nope, he's.
Like.
How's the vault looking? Does it need R1 or is Tails on that?
Miller is on L1, I believe, for the vault.
All right, I'm gonna go sit down for a few minutes. Sorry.
The vault is good in terms of units. They are going high aggression though because of Kitty Pendrian being kidnapped. You know, she's deputy mayor and chief of EMS. She's off duty, but she just went off duty basically before being kidnapped.
Alright, guys, I gotta move back.
Full aggression thing. Otherwise, everything's good. Expect 78, maybe not. Okay.
I don't know what to expect anymore.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm gonna write a whole statement about this. Scully, you call me if you need anything, okay?
You better be awake in 2 hours.
Yep, I will.
Sorry, 1 hour and 30 minutes.
As long as we don't have any cadet.
Yeah, sure. It's not like there's any cadet shift 2 anymore. Yeah, you guys have some of that training cadets. Now to move on to the solo cadets.
is happening? What are people doing on Twitter?
Hey, Scully.
Hey.
All right.
Not really. But I need to try and figure out what to do next right here. We need to go to the hospital and look for hidden cameras. This person says they're putting them up every day.
Okay.
There's also one apparently pointed towards the PD. I just don't know what they look like when they're put up. I don't know where tips went to. Sorry, for context, I just got off another very long conversation with the serial killer. He keeps calling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velsing, I had to deal with a thing where the gun, it was found in a safe. In a house robbery. So, Brian's gonna take that to the boys at the lab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Knight busy right now?
That was the thing, but yeah.
I don't know. I think he's upstairs.
All right. I should.
You should probably not get legal firearms from a safe
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So. Sorry we couldn't doink that guy, Scully. It is what it is.
I mean, we all got. I got shot instead.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah, we could have doinked
I don't know
him,
what
though.
that was about.
Well, it's the fucking Saints, idiots. Anyway, I'm gonna log my shit and then get back out there. Report's done.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Scully, I don't know if you want to put your statement in there since you were shot, but it's free for you to do that if you want. But I understand you got more pressing matters.
I just needed to see if Knight has any input on this because it's sort of a major crime thing, and I don't think anyone else is actually looking into it other than myself.
I thought it was the massive crime unit.
What? I don't know.
It's the major crime universe.
There is so much
all right.
evidence
I'm
in
gonna...
this fucking report.
Oh yeah, because I made people collect evidence.
Let's call him. And he's on the phone. Typical.
And then the other person deals with any outside threat.
No, he's on the phone, which is standard, so I texted him.
Yep. Sounds like I caught him at a good time with the whole gun thing.
No, you're probably lucky.
Oh my god, fucking twatter. I need to turn that off
No,
now.
I just went and I turned it off because what on earth's going on?
Marlo's giving away money.
Guess the number you get, Mo. That Bass I just saw, he's probably gonna go talk to fucking Brian.
You know, that's how, like, if something gets leaked on Twitter, you just you tell people that and then get the entire city to spam it so that nobody can collect the evidence that was posted on Twitter.
Yep, that's always smart.
So tips. Scully has tip off potentially cameras at the hospital.
Cameras at the hospital? You want to go check it out?
Head to the hospital, go look through, see if we find any of those cameras, and we'll go from there.
Okay. I might join you in a little bit. I'm just gonna talk to Bass real quick.
Sounds good. Is it about your banks?
Yep.
Of course it's about your bank.
You want to be there? You want to be my hype man?
Come on, Scully, we're gonna hype up tips.
Oh boy, all right. I'll just sit here and try and flesh out stuff.
Well, and if it is in the commish.
What's going on, Richard?
You're really gonna
Not
ambush
too
him in
much.
here?
Wanted to follow up with you on the bank stuff.
Yes. That's coming soon.
Sorry, what was that? My ears must have been clogged with earwax.
It's coming soon. Whatever we do in the next academy, we'll probably have it be a module where we start teaching everybody that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely make it happen because it's a great idea that help alleviate the issue of communication and delegation at the scene, right? So.
Well, all right.
All right. So yeah, I mean,
Yes.
yeah. This idea was being floated around for a long time. Done.
All right.
Like that I think is the best part.
I might have to go meet with Knight.
Don't you worry, we're already in the same wavelength. Yeah, so I've been thinking of for things. I'm trying to ask for tools to help us. Depends on.
He might be on the roof. Oh, there you are.
I saw you sent a text message, but my Twitter is blowing up.
Yeah, I went and I turned mine off. Sorry. Yeah, so remember that serial killer type that we discussed last week?
Oh yes, the roll the dice one?
Yeah, they've been calling me all week. They just called it. Yeah, it's been an ongoing thing. I've been making reports. They've been stalking doctors. They just sent me images from a camera that they had at the hospital. They said they've got cameras at the hospital right now. My problem is I don't know what cameras look like when they're, hidden in places. So that's one thing, but we need to be watching out for cameras at the hospital.
Wait, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. I have a suspect, but no proof. This person's like a ghost. They don't own anything. They just exist, right?
Interesting. Okay.
But I don't know. I just know that Perry Watson's being specifically targeted. They sent me a picture of Lucy and tried to get me to tell them who she was, and I wouldn't play that game with them. They've threatened who I was riding with when I addressed the first scene. Like they're just. I'm not.
So you're
quite...
kind of their main target then, from the sound of it.
Yeah, they did say that they have a camera facing MRPD. And I said, what are you hoping to get out of that? And they said, to see who comes and goes. I go, who are you interested in seeing come and go? And well, you, of course. So
what the fuck?
It's a whole thing. It's been going on for a week now. It's a week today, I guess. I've got I'm calling them a Monopoly killer right now because they keep saying they're going to play a game of Monopoly with people. Today they told me that the first round of the game, all the participants will be willing or something like that. They also said that they're drinking a lot of tequila, so I'm wondering about looking around tequila law or something.
That's a good idea.
And they said that they're calling from phone booths in the south side.
I mean, if they when did they mention the tequila?
About half an hour ago. They keep, the last 2 times they've called me, it's been like
I would
20-minute
definitely check.
calls. Aye.
Yeah, now is a good time to check before someone else adds up there, because that might be a tip off for like a note on the ground or something like that.
Might be. Although they've specifically directed me to stuff before.
As who's your suspect?
Someone named D. Asmo. They're literally they've got nothing. It's just they were somebody who we encountered driving on the train tracks when we knew we were being watched by this person, and they've got a very distinctive accent. It's Southern American with a British twang to it. Sounds just like the serial killer who keeps calling. And the doctors have also described encountering an individual with the same curious accent lurking around a hospital.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Like, that's just
Hey, what's up, Brian?
sort of spitfire
Hey.
details that I have right now. When I encountered her, she was...
Actually, I would go to Tequila Lot. Hey,
Mhm.
could you back Scully up?
I
can back
yeah,
Scully
I didn't
up.
know where tips and stuff is doing. Sure. Like, we can head up there.
Gotta go talk to Bass. real
Congratulations,
quick.
Audrey.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me know how it goes.
You're welcome.
All right.
Yeah.
This could be, and watch your back, obviously.
Aye.
All right, what kind of backup can I help you with today?
Just making sure I don't get jumped, really. Being a second pair of eyes.
I'll try. I'll be okay.
And sorry, remind me your name.
Audrey Jones.
Audrey. All right. I don't know if we've worked together before.
I don't think we have, but we about to. Yo, who you beating with? Who we gonna have to fuck up if they do something stupid?
Serial killer.
Oh, serial killer?
We're not
Alright,
we're not
yo.
meeting with anyone though. We're just
Oh,
we're
okay.
just following up. So context. Could you mark Tequila Law, please, on the,
Yeah.
the map? Appreciate it. Context. This person has been calling me, making threats for about a week now. I just got off a very long phone call with them, and they just mentioned repeatedly that they like tequila, and hinted,
Okay.
you know, that they've, I don't know, that.
What's going on Twitter right now? Seems to be some...
Apparently Marlowe twatted like 100,000 to anyone who can guess a number between like 1 and 10,000.
Potential.
So I just muted my notifications.
Anyways, this person is targeting individuals and stuff, and we're just trying to get ahead of them wherever we can. Or I am. I don't think anyone else is really working on the case.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, look, if this serial killer tries some wild ass shit, yo, we gotta deal with it. You know, so it's this building up here. Keep going. It's the
Yep,
yellow
sorry, I'm
building
dealing
right
with
here.
distractions in my head here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Can you put her in the kennel, please? Yeah. All right. Flashlights out. Check dumpsters. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hold lethal while you do this shit.
All right,
so
I'll
no
do
one
that.
does some wild. Yo, if you're a wild ass serial killer, you better not do no dumbass shit. I shoot you, alright? Some of these other officers may not, but I will.
Oops.
Radio Shack?
10-2.
10-2.
6-9, 10-8. Any actives?
10-2. Sorry, no active currently.
Hey, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
inside
don't
and see
be-
if
don't be
there's.
serial. You better not be.
I'm gonna
better not be serial killers.
let's go inside. I want to see if there's
Alright,
anyone to
let's
talk
go.
to or anything that can be found. Wait, where's the door into this place? Is that
I think
it?
it's right here.
All right,
Listen, we breaching,
Oh,
man. or
well,
we
we're not
breaching.
really breaching. Like, there's no active.
Out of here. I know, but this security guard gotta know, okay? Like, I'm not letting something happen to you, girl. That's it.
There is DNA all over it. Looks like blood, but that could be anything. I don't think this is anything. Just collect some of this, but I don't think it's gonna be anything.
You see anything?
Just some blood here on the floor.
You want to collect it? And all,
I've collected it. Wait, there's
Right.
more down here. All right, it's staff only. It's locked up.
There's also an upstairs too.
Is there?
It's right.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
check it out.
It's up here. Check it there, and then up here. There's also a parking lot behind Tequila Lot as well.
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna
you may
want
wanna
to check.
out.
I'm gonna check that as well.
Okay.
All right, this back door is locked up.
Yeah.
Do you know of any other place in the city that's known for selling tequila?
No, not other than Tequila Law, not really. So why is this serial killer calling you and shit?
They say because my name was in the yellow pages.
Bruh, that's a weak ass serial killer. Bruh.
Oops.
I mean, you what this whole thing gonna call themselves? They gonna call themselves the Yellow Page Bandit? That's
No,
actually...
they claim they don't want anybody to call them anything, and that they don't want any attention look in their direction or anything. Yeah, they they tell me that they're leaving me clues all over the place and call me to say that they're killing people.
Right? Yo, these serial killers are fucking wild. They sit there like, yeah, we don't want no attention. Yo,
They literally all they
just
want is
rob a bank.
attention.
Like, if you're gonna do something, just rob a bank, okay? Quit playing games.
No, that's all they want to do is play games. They're literally talking about Monopoly and saying that they're gonna play a game of Monopoly.
Oh, wait, they talking about Monopoly?
Apparently.
Wow. Bro, that's hard.
I
When
don't
they
think
talk
there's
about Monopoly.
anything here. right. Well, there's nothing here.
All right.
I'm gonna check across the street just in case. Unfortunately, I think this person's more prone to be theatrical and flashy than to leave something quietly. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in these.
Dispatch 202, clear from booking, back in service.
Platform 10-8 at 2325 202.
So many dumpsters to hide stuff in.
You got shot. On the day one.
Yeah. You always, with clues, you always have to learn, like, what type of clue it is that's being left for you. So it's... Alright, let's go back to the car.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Like any kind of riddle book typically has an established format and stuff. Even in those puzzle games, they teach you how to solve the puzzles. They don't jump in a car right away. I'm gonna check underneath it before we get moving.
Okay, yeah, let's not get blown up by some fucking psycho. Yeah, actually, do you want to pop the trunk as well, and that way we can just kind of make sure
It should be locked. It should be locked, but let me check under it first.
Yeah, check under it. Let's. I don't know. Look, you know these serial killers, man. Okay, they would probably lock the door just because they could too.
All right, I'll pop the trunk.
All right, I'm
3, 2, 1.
All right, no, all right, it's clear. Well, see, we didn't find anything.
No. I wonder if there's somewhere there's like a list of all payphones. Careful!
Whoa, slow it the fuck down! Fucking crazy people.
I just want to go back to MRPD right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, crazy
Okay.
ass. Slow it the fuck down. Street racers are cringe.
Hope you got a stall out of that too.
I know. I hope I hope he loses the fucking race.
Let's go to hospital and look around for cameras.
All right, but let's do it.
she's so sweet. Yeah. No.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hi.
You know
Have you
where
guys
Marlo
seen
is?
Marlo? Yeah, I was about to ask. Have you seen?
Why? I haven't seen Marlo.
God damn it.
338.
Report 300 back at 0019.
I will hold your lethal.
All right. Like I don't think we're gonna get jumped here, but I'm just looking.
Yeah.
I've never seen one of these placed on, so I'm not sure what I'd be looking for.
I think you'd be looking for like a light, you know, like a green light. It's gonna be hard to tell like with a lot of like light and stuff. You know, the camera, yeah, but just like, you know, look at like closely at the walls, and that should help you.
Okay.
It could be in the ER as well. Like, if
It's possible. Their last one was on the front monitor there.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think either that or like the cop doors, like where the garage doors are.
People to
Maybe, but they're specifically looking at and hunting doctors.
Not all at once, please.
451 will help out.
Or 2 more units to help us in Espo's car.
2.
Thank you.
Need that mission row or?
We were mission. We're gonna probably gonna grab a tow truck.
I don't know. Like I've never seen it before, so I don't.
I think we should check here. We should check. Basically, the entry points would be like a good place to see the doctor. If it's not here or the entry points, then it's gonna be next to impossible to tell.
Alright, 202's 23 at the PD lot.
Check the tree. Maybe the tree.
I've looked at it. I just again no idea what I'm looking for.
You don't see like a flashing. You don't see like a faint flashing light.
All right, again, but with no idea what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I need to remove this this ATM that's in the trunk here.
It looks
Then
like a little
we'll
teeny
bring it up there.
GoPro, but there's like a little faint flashing light would be more likely what you would see. Because I'm looking as well. Well, because you don't really need a flashlight to find it.
No, I just happen to have it in my hand.
Gotcha.
Ripple, his muscles are moving the ATM right now.
Who, the killer? Oh.
21238 westbound, Fuji outside the Fleeca. One red muscle car occupied by the clowns.
Confirm, I can't pick up 0102 with the clown.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think there's really not much else to check here, honestly.
I don't know. I don't know why they would. I mean, they've left. They've had him before, so I've got no reason to
210, we
disbelieve that.
got the ATM secured.
Right.
Gonna move the car out to the tow truck now. Stand by. I'm gonna request for impound.
I'm gonna go on the roof and take a look up there.
Sure. There's some phone booths right here. They call from phone booths, and they said in this outside, but.
Yeah, but we're talking about cameras though too, and it's
Alright, 210's moving the car up now.
gonna have a better position.
Aye. Yeah, I've never seen the mechanic of the camera, so I
Get
like.
it up.
It's gonna be really hard to
Request
recognize
it.
it.
For impound already.
Ouch, man. All right, let's head back. Like I.
Okay. I mean, these serial killers, like, they're just, like,
210 and
just honestly sitting there
376
dreaming
near.
about killing right now.
One
like,
orange
wherever
GT4
they're
ask for
doing,
impound.
it's like once every 3 months they attack.
Not this one.
How often do they attack?
We don't know yet. They've been calling me for a week straight.
That's actually crazy.
Dispatch 212.
If you wanted to watch people coming in and
southbound
out.
on Power Street with a blue collar, so then it's flagged.
61976.
I want to look around the front here.
What's the
Because they said they have one pointed at MRPD.
South Power by the
Alright, we'll
30
take a
apartment.
10476.
Kind of, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm looking for at all. Like, if it would be visually apparent, if I'd have to third eye it, if I'd have to, like,
6923.
like, I don't know anything.
Lucian, you're on the wrong traffic
Wrong
stop.
one. There's another one.
My car's been impounded. Thank you for the help.
A firm.
23 at the other.
I just, like, I feel bad when I don't find the evidence that people do leave. Yeah, I don't know. He's busy, you know, and one thing I feel bad about is, like, a lot of people don't like the serial killer type stuff, and I know why, and I don't blame them, but so a lot of people don't want to interact with this storyline. So it feels like Scully is doing it on her own, which is really weird for a cadet to be doing. Could be anywhere.
Dispatch 450, 1041. I'm going to be at 1038. Facing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, right next to the ammunition.
Information 148. It's a good girl, Cinder.
Man, I don't see anything along this wall.
All right. I don't think I could pick Anita out of a lineup.
Is there anything else that you want to check on?
No,
Copy
no,
176, place 911.
I'm done for now. Thank you.
Alright, cool. Well, if you need anything, just hit me up, 469 Audrey Jones. I'll be happy to help you, alright?
All right, thank you.
Alright, thank you.
10-9, 10-8.
Do you know if Knight's still around?
Hi, Scully.
Hey, do you know if Knight's still around?
Knight.
Oh.
He was around like a few minutes ago.
Okay.
He just left. Oh, he's in strawberry ready.
Dispatch.
Oh, so he's out.
223,
All right.
Yeah. That's all my key. 0206.
I don't know. I just would like to know what mechanic I need to use to find them. Like, if there's some kind of mechanic I need to find them, you know?
And 7776 to the 99 Bravo.
That's all my key. You're looking for a black tornado. Big flag.
They are visible when placed. Okay.
Dispatch, can you flag the plate?
It's already flagged.
You can see the cameras. That's why they're usually placed in the dark.
Copy 1 is 23.
$390 to 977.
I'm in an 80 with that tornado, northbound Magellan Ave.
Hey, firm, we're en route.
It was going to be a 38, but then I guess his buddy showed up. I think northbound Magellan Ave.
331 attaching secondary, continuing northbound Magellan Avenue. We're approaching the Bay City Incline on Del Perro Freeway northbound, opposite lanes.
Who's the other?
Silver and colored Futo following pursuit.
A firm, silver interference vehicle. A firm.
6976.
A firm, and that's 4. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 99?
Confirm with channel 3 comfortable. Channel 3.
Channel 3, copy.
What can I help you with? No, I am not. I am S. I am not really interested. Yeah, sorry.
Oh. I see, it's not Ka-chow, huh?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking of the past. If things change, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. My bad.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him.
Me
I miss
too.
him.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully it'll be back. He's in big trouble if you come back to NPD, so I don't know.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah.
Did he get to like go to jail or something?
He went full Joker mode and hiding somewhere, I don't know.
Do you think he's still got a warrant or something?
I don't know.
Chow.
Demonte, that's what I thought.
Dispatch, I had unlawfully enter into my vehicle. It's gonna be Bon Bon. Let's see if I catch the code now.
I'm just gonna make it look like I shot him.
Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine.
Hopefully.
They're going. They're going southbound.
Alright, I'm gonna head off now. You take care, okay? Be back around later. Bye.
I appreciate you. Love you.
Dispatch 223-76 latest A boost.
10-4, Machion route, looking for a grey Massacre. SAA, excellent.
Aren't you with Piper? What? Aren't you with Birdie? What?
I believe I have eyes on the vehicle going northbound off road.
Oh, okay, that's with the okay. Well. Well, good luck finding the match of your life. Actually, maybe you should date Alicia.
I wouldn't be speed on the Massacre. 223 is 10-8.
No relationship in the workplace.
My template.
That's gonna sound like grooming.
Doing all my.
What? You're triple? The height? Well, yes, so it's kind of.
Doing all my paperwork.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Carter.
Copy that.
Okay, Brixton.
Here to get up.
She has a girlfriend already, Brixton. What the heck? Your wife. She's looking for a date for him. Romance is cringe. What are you doing, Shifty? Oh, okay. Nice to see you. That's very scary.
86240. Great, what did I do with the other one? Here it is.
Dispatch 450, active 80 with a gray in color. What is that? Station wagon, Stratum, going westbound. Vespucci passing the red garage. Bon Bon is wanted. He got in my car unlawfully. I'm gonna give him trespassing.
300.
640. We're turning into the construction site.
Why did you hit my captain?
Hey, I can fight my own bat. Listen.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I'm sorry.
We're in the construction site off Nancy Circus. Pushing around. Oh, stop! Block the stairs. Block the stairs. Block the stairs.
Yeah, we're blocking it.
Yeah. There we go. Oh no. Let's go for box. And he's going out. He's going out of the construction site northbound on Calais. Approaching the
God
white rock
damn it,
right.
that's Eugene
eastbound.
driving.
Yes, he is. Pushing eastbound Vespucci. I want Bonbon. If we get Eugene, that's great. Left, northbound. Actually, does Eugene have warrants right now? Taking northbound Alta. Copy that. Pushing northbound Alta.
Hey, you doubled up?
Nope. I am not double. Continuing northbound Alta.
300 secondary northbound Alta Street. Dakota, you want to do comms? You up for that? Westbound Spanish.
Oh, you're over here doing
10.
$25 per paperwork still?
Yeah. This isn't my desk. My desk is at the SDSO, actually, so I'm just using someone else's desk to do paperwork right now.
How do I add another?
She must be really messy.
Because I don't want to add another column. I want to.
I'm trying to get a warrant extension for Wanderlust for shooting you.
Thank you. That means a lot that you're doing that.
I was thinking about
Going
it. I was
westbound
back on my
behind
camera,
the wall.
I literally just had the.
Oh, he just
I was like,
took a little jump going back towards Vinewood Boulevard.
Would you
Stand
swear,
by.
alright?
Hey,
He's going eastbound Vinewood.
Right here.
Right southbound, stand by.
And approval for that, or does it need to be a judge?
Alta, they must have taken an alleyway VCB.
Right. Going back out of Vinewood. Come back to Vinewood.
Mouse pad.
Got his
Hey,
ass
do
back,
either of you
to the
know?
west
Does anyone know
on
how
Vinewood
to
Boulevard,
add another
left, southbound,
another
stand by.
line in the table?
Pushing southbound.
Another
on
what?
Laguna.
Another line in the table? Another row?
The report?
Eastbound Spanish.
You select
Left,
one and just press
northbound,
enter.
Laguna Place.
Like you're gonna write on one?
Right. By the.
Just press enter.
Oh, he's going back. He's going back
Oh,
southbound.
okay. All right.
Southbound
That's
Laguna
really
Place.
easy. All right.
Now
Yeah,
left.
if you want to add columns, you just
Going eastbound
select
Spanish.
the column by itself and
Right.
you can add to the right.
Yeah, I could see that. I just
Stand
couldn't
by.
figure out the other one.
Last name on dispatch, so now she can't.
We
have
lost our
Brady.
car.
Oh my goodness, they're so loud.
Going eastbound through the alleyway.
Be Brielle Thatch now.
Pushing
It's
eastbound.
No,
Stand
yeah,
by.
but basically for lines
Left,
you have to enter them,
northbound.
and
Cody
columns you just have to
Beard.
select from the top.
Right, eastbound
And then
alleyways parallel to
whenever
Vinewood.
you want.
Exiting out of Vinewood. Going up the stairs.
I'll try
No,
to
you
log
get
in
up
that.
You also can make
Boulevard. I can
shit
go upstairs
centered and
too.
stuff.
Left, west,
Well, I'm
Vinewood
pretty sure you know
Boulevard.
that, but no.
Oh yeah.
Right, North Power Street.
Dude, a lot of these
Towards
images are
Clinton,
literally shift 3
slowing
people. That's a
left,
shift 3
westbound
doctor. That's
through
a
the
fucking.
boat alleyways.
Why in the fuck?
I-50 to the.
Oh, okay.
What's
Well,
this one again? A tip.
Northbound. Pushing
Oh,
northbound on
I
Alta.
have an idea.
Right. Eastbound Clinton.
210, our car is gone.
I went and I looked all over the hospital trying to see if there was any cameras, and I couldn't find anything. But I also don't know what I'm looking for because I've never seen one before.
I know exactly who those people are, and I know exactly when they wake up.
Dispatch 469 back on channel 2.
And the sad part is that
Yeah, sounds really creepy.
Okay, that's 469 marking you. Adieu, 469.
Do you have anything else to do other than just make me feel bad every 5 minutes?
No, I think you're wonderful.
Stop making me feel bad.
I'm just saying that that's kind of creepy to know
Well, I
when
just
people
know
wake
things
up and
'cause
go
I-
to sleep.
Listen, I'm an observant individual. I look at things because it's my job. I have to
What's your, how do I pronounce your name?
Lexington?
Alicia?
Alicia?
It's Alicia. Why is that so hard? Alicia. It's Alicia.
Lexington.
It's not even hard. I don't understand why
Yeah,
y'all have such a
full
hard time.
name is Alicia Come Swallow Lexington.
Okay, hold on. Goodbye.
Step away. I gotta think about it. Yo, but yes, these people all wake up during my shift. So Lucy is very sporadic. She comes out early as a late shift 3.
No, I know who Lucy is. I know.
Do you know Sydney Harper?
No, I don't know the others.
That's so. Second image to the bottom, where it says MK Doctors, or the one with the bunny ears, the one on the right, that is Sydney Harper.
All right.
That's a doctor.
I wasn't really too concerned with getting their identities. Just right.
I'll talk with Sydney when I see her later tonight. Because she comes around during that time. I'll see if I can.
Sure, you can talk to her. No, the killer has been stalking Perry Watson though. Specifically Perry.
Noted. Let's see. Interesting, because Lucy might also. Huh. Something. It's food for thought. The good news is that I think this is probably taken when I clocked off, where I was absolutely excuse me.
No, that's a dog.
Especially for George. Anonymous ping come
Okay.
through at SASB Old Trooper PD on Popular Street. It'll be 76. Unsure if it's a threat or not.
Do you need any 77s to be in the area?
One on Laporta overlooking Trooper PD.
Are you running alone, but?
With,
Oh, I need to run
Brian
this.
right now.
I'll be back.
6 and 9 will be positioned above Trooper PD.
I'll be
4-5
10-12 in
on
the area.
One will be nearby unmarked.
I'm just gonna assist.
Going to be parallel the
Yeah,
area.
distract myself anyways.
Do you want to take this to another channel? Pass?
Negative. I mean, I don't know if there's a threat or not. It was just a ping and that's it.
10-4.
Yeah, just stand by then.
Special 2, I got a red vehicle in the red garage
Puppy
with
is
the fake
being
plate
naughty
on it.
down
I'm gonna go
there.
ahead and
I have
pound
to
it.
go get him.
Move to actually channel 11 for this.
Huh.
9?
If somebody is DOC, do we have their DNA on foil?
Hold on. Let me cook.
What I was told, all government employees, whether it be EMS, doctors, or DOC, their DNA is on file.
Let me cook because that shit changes. Harvey, I have a question. 2 seconds. Do we have if DOC was
tequila. It's fine. It's alright. It doesn't matter too much right now.
Thank you. Bye. Yes. Yes, they do.
Alright. I just need a moment.
I've been here 2 weeks. I hope it wouldn't have changed that.
Well, the thing is that like the DOC is its own entity now, so they kind of just do whatever they want. So I kind
I
of
thought
just
they
don't.
were underneath
grab the dog.
commissioner office.
Well, I thought so too.
Sorry,
but
I'm
then
just gonna
again,
close
they
my
had
eyes
so
here real
much
quick,
changes.
just so you're aware.
They've had like a lot of changes, so I don't know.
20 Badger 92. Are you ready to go hunting?
Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna help her out with the whole thing. Last time we had this encounter together, and she basically freaked out. So I'm here for emotional support. Why don't you go with Moosebeard? Unless he's riding with Saul, right?
He's only on duty to extend a warrant, and he's going back to sleep.
Oh my god. Wait, you can't ride by yourself?
No, I can, but if you remember 10 minutes ago, I was leaving in civilian clothes, and then we were like, oh, we'll patrol, and then I came back in.
But why were you leaving in the first place?
Because I wasn't going to go on duty, and then we were going to patrol, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'd rather go on duty and patrol with this guy. And then
300. 469, 76. 640.
They just triple stack.
That's 4. Dispatch via channel.
Molar's doing it.
Move channel 1 and comfortable. Channel 1.
No, I don't want to be a bother. Never mind. Thank you.
Don't be about.
What's the vehicle dispatch?
Channel 1, Audrey. It's a CUG.
Okay.
CUG City.
Check.
10-2. Dispatch, latest channel 11 anonymous pings and be code 4 back in channel 2.
That's all, thank you. Collapsing. Channel 11.
Sorry, what channel is the A plus?
It's on channel 1, but they
Marcus,
got
are you selling
already.
any contenders? How much? $240 after tax. What about a Guardian? Car. Okay, Cara. So okay, what's the most expensive off-road vehicle that you have? Hold on. Let me. Okay, what's another good off-road car? I thought it was the Yosemite Rancher's ass. I have it. It's so bad.
61938
It's so
southbound Center
bad.
Street.
What about the Camacho is better than that shit.
MRPD, black and colored, Futo occupied one time.
Camacho is fucking outrageous, bro.
38.
Oh, okay.
How much is the Camacho? I already have a Yosemite, so it's like, what other big truck can I buy to take up to the mountains so I can do hunting? I mean, I just need a big truck, bro. There's no truck space. Like, that's the thing.
Dispatch, what channel is the boost on?
I tried finding the ones with.
It's on channel 1 currently. They got enough unit though.
Alright, bro.
It's in front vehicle yet.
What about a Dubsta? 6x6. What about just a regular?
All right, sorry guys. All right, sorry.
Sorry, I'm looking at other off-road cars that I can buy. I just got paid like a lot of fucking money.
And now it's burning a hole in your pocket.
I got paid $135,000 for all those times that I've taken cadets out. Finally.
Nice.
And it says
Did they
bonus It says bonus, and I'm like, oh, thanks for my bonus. Skip.
Philly, Violet, 1037 Alpha, West Secret Boulevard.
37 Alpha.
451 spawn back to a marksman. Spawn 37 Alpha.
10-4 swap on channel 1. They are using channel breaking up channel 1 to protect
channel 1? Alright.
Channel 1,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point.
Well, just wait. You gotta wait for something. Maybe. I think we might have to. Maybe bait.
No. I already no. No. Can you let me finish?
Okay.
We barely know anything about this person. There's no patterns that can be established because there's nothing's happened. I don't think baiting is the right call, and I also think it'll come up nothing. I don't think it'll be effective. This person already has plans, and I'm sure that they plan on going through with those plans.
They're so set in stone.
451 10-8.
Can someone resist the urge, stepping away from their plans in order to skip all that process, just get the hands on the people they want?
I don't think they necessarily just want specific people, though.
I mean, based on what I'm reading, sounds like there's gonna be a game, and there's gonna be people who are willing, and that anyone who doesn't play, people are like get hurt.
Aye, but we're not at that point. Right now, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack without a magnet.
Take a moment, 76 to the latest 911.
Ow.
If they're taking their calls on the south side, blending it in place side. Did you go to Tequila? Oh, you did go to Tequila.
I'm very confident that it's that last that we stopped on the train tracks last week.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Remember the last we stopped on train tracks?
Yeah, we stopped on the train tracks. We pulled over a Vespa.
I'm fairly certain that is the person.
Do you remember the ID?
I saved it. It's the Osmo.
Dispatch,
There are nobody. They don't own
71.
anything.
Sonora Freeway. That's well, making you annual.
51 same traffic.
And I'm sure that they will make sure not to get their name put down anywhere so that there's nothing for us to trace or look up. I know, that's what I was hoping I would get by calling him.
Let's see. You didn't see anything at Tequila?
Absolutely nothing. Just some blood that belongs to the bartender there.
What about... There's a couple other bars. Have you checked the other bars?
No,
Check
but
the other check?
again, it's very much like at this point, it's too long ago now. Like we could look at things, but again, needle in a haystack type stuff. We're just.
I mean, you never know if you try. There could be something. You can't just wait for people to...
Brian just received an
When you're investigating, you can't just wait for people to strike and then you do...
No, that's literally what you have to do. That's how the law works.
That's well. We'll be in touch.
You want our mark to keep Overwatch?
Just 1 or 2 units, which should be good.
I don't want to go out there chasing gooses and missing stuff when it actually does come true because I'm looking for nothing. You can't go looking for something when you don't even know what you're looking for.
But you also just can't sit there and do nothing.
Yes, you can. Sometimes you have to. There's not always something to do. It's not doing nothing to be looking out.
You'd ask questions.
Sure, ask who? Stop it!
I already know who I'm asking.
Who?
I'm asking Sydney. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask Sydney. Sydney might have an idea.
112, gonna be 76 estimate to 147.
I need to call Knight.
Scully, did you leave this note?
What note? Where?
Oh, fuck. All right. Is it emergency? I'll talk to you in a little bit otherwise.
No, it's not an emergency. Sorry. Go on.
All right. No worries. I'll call you back in a bit.
All right, bye. Weird. All right, I'm gonna go patrol because I don't have anything else to do in that regard.
Gabby, Francis, your princess.
What was that, Bass?
I guess so. I was riding with Teps and Velson earlier, but they
way.
tried to talk to Bass, and then Knight told me to go check out Tequila Law.
Yeah, it's the second one.
So, just, you know.
Why are you saying you started at Black and Gold Buffalo watching us from afar?
Do you want to
Is that one of us?
do CPR or something?
Yeah, that's 4 quad.
I need to be.
I mean, that's the same shit.
I need to be driving this, so.
Okay.
I was on the freeway overpass here. There's nothing up here either.
Buffalo's means Mark.
Scully, did you leave this note? Why would you think that I left a
officially in
note?
the shop.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
What happened this time?
That's all we saw.
It got set on fire.
Wait, again?
Yeah,
It's funny. It was set. So here's the thing. Someone set it on fire,
secure parking lot
and we were near the civilian dock. And Bob Sturwin's initial instinct is to send the car in the water so it doesn't explode.
Oh, so God.
So he sent the car into the fucking water, and I'm like, well, dude, I don't have a Taurus anymore.
So it's been twice blown up and ocean dumped?
Yes.
32s, right?
I'm hoping that I'm hoping that the water can clear all the glitter that's everywhere on the floor that's still stuck.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
You read this. Look at the fucking look at the dashboard. Like if you look at my dashboard is just filled with like glitter and kind of like
In the huh?
977, I'm gonna check out those 32s, see if there's some relation to it.
You're right.
Are you good?
Oh, she's slowing down.
Put you on another ping. It's gonna be coming on the western side of Davis PD.
Are you guys getting any like contacts? Just pings.
No, you have a great day.
Pings followed by a note.
No, you. Oh my God, a Fleeka.
Very western side of Davis PD.
Oh my God.
They found it at Memorial Place.
Oh, this is Scully. This is where she's to hang out.
Oh no.
Did they say
To
mining?
watch.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 31 over here.
Oh fuck, that's on the radio.
But from what I'm hearing on the radio, I am about to be very terrified, and I'm probably gonna have to find another place to stay.
Yeah, I'm going crazy.
Wait, what?
10-4. Oh.
It's.
Oh. Fuck.
If you're not responding, I'll tell you, but we'll wait.
I.
There's a lot of things that are going on.
Sorry, I'm just hearing stuff on the radio too. So.
Channel 4 is available, yeah.
Alright, let's go channel 4 for this ping situation.
There's a man by the name of Norman Bones.
Okay.
He always left feathers wherever he went. He's an interesting individual, very mysterious. You can never get a proper read on him. You can never really truly understand what kind of traits and his purposes that he do. I stay up in Gordo, in the tents.
176 latest 71.
I saw a feather up there, and I immediately packed my shit and left. Wow. 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 Wow.
Nice save.
I do have headaches at unfortunate time.
Right,
Do
right,
apologize.
right.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Hey, you know, you stopped. You came back. You know, the intention is what mattered. Okay, you fixed yourself in the last second.
Yeah, don't want to get into an
Yeah.
accident.
What
or cause one.
exactly? This is wrong one.
Dispatch, what's the location that latest 911?
Location on 911. There. Why is it all the way at the fucking?
Coming from the 32s and the
Why is it
71s.
there?
Yeah, Malarkey, I'm 10-12 around there. Before EMS rolls in, I would like me and Malarkey to go in and see what's up.
Yeah, I got you. Coming up, I'm still unmarked, but I'm about a mic out. I'll let you know when I'm getting close to the scene.
I know. Need to try and
I'm
get
about
Knight
to
to
take the,
get something because
on-ramp.
I just feel like we're doing this unsupported.
moving.
Like Lucy has made it clear she doesn't want to be involved with it,
Oh my god.
which again is because you know
Actually,
people
don't
have
move
different
in. Let's
experiences
see
with
if I
serial
can't
killer.
at least get a
I think
picture of
Roosters
what
has kebabs.
is happening here.
Aye, they do.
Oh my god.
You can
Chicken
go there.
kebabs with hummus and salad.
Not that kind of kebab.
Oh, damn. Got my hopes up for nothing.
It's not a Greek food place. In fact, I don't think there are any Greek food places in the
Harvey,
city,
I'm not gonna be able to see
unfortunately.
anything from here. I got an individual running towards your direction. Looks like a local, actually.
Got a bird's eye view. from
I'm
the
what?
train
Sorry,
tracks
I got
below, so I'll try to
distracted
see
halfway
anything.
through talking. Yeah, I don't feel like I have any support on this because people don't want to be involved in the serial killer RP stuff, which I understand, but it doesn't change the fact that there is someone actively threatening people, and Scully brings it up, and it's like everybody just kind of like, okay, whatever.
Get back to your car. Let's just move in on this.
And it's just weird for me that she's the only one doing anything about it as a cadet. It sucks. Like I'm interested in the
Marcus, how
story.
much was the contender again?
I'm interested in the story. I'm excited for the story.
Moving in.
Yeah, PD comms are horrible.
240? Not tax, right? After tax? Alright, noted. Say less. Alright, I'm gonna get a bonus in like an hour, so later. Bye.
Can you drive for a few minutes so I can finish my lunch?
Alright, lights on.
Wait, did I give you the keys?
Remember that keychain I told you about, Scully?
Alright, so it is magic.
No, you didn't give me keys, Scully. You just left the engine running.
Any actors?
Hi, Soul.
Hello.
We'll take a look up here.
Sorry, what are we going to?
I want to see what's going up here by the highway and by the power grid. There's some shots, and I think some people are down.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
That latest 911 over by the wind farms, code 4 for you guys.
Alpha 1976.
Sounds like malarkey's there. What on
Harvey,
earth?
I buy his story. It looks like he only was shooting at locals here from the projectiles I can see.
Yeah, I can see that too.
What?
Alright, Timothy, well, EMS,
What am I even looking at right now?
Here. Soon they'll be able to take care of
This
him.
is a
You guys
traffic
are all
jam.
good on our
It's only a
front.
matter of time
We were
before one of these
scoping
things
it out 'cause
explodes.
It's really rare for us to see gunshots and dispatch calls about, people with firearms in this area, but I can see that there are plenty of people to make those calls, so that would explain a lot of that. So, alright, you guys are all set, I hope he makes a speedy recovery, okay?
Thank you. I'll make sure to take care of my son.
Okay. What up?
Since when?
Since when what?
Since when? Since when?
Since when what?
Since when?
Am I been allowed to drive that?
Since when you looking so nice and clean? Exactly.
Really?
Yeah. You look good.
Thanks, man.
You're a detective now?
No, this is
Oh.
just we get to wear more of a casual uniform when we drive unmarked.
Oh, you can drive unmarked?
Yep. So
Wait, we all can?
No, this was
Oh,
this
just
was the LSPD thing that we're
Oh, hell yeah.
we're doing a trial for, so we're really putting in the effort. It's a lot of community outreach, so, like just to come off a bit like show up to like gang turf and stuff like that, or like businesses looking a lot less threatening. Just like talk to people and try and get like the good gossip about what's been going on.
See, personally, to me, I feel like unmarked is more threatening because I would see that and think, oh, there's a cop in that. They're trying to hide, you know?
Nah. But I mean, I rolled up to an ATM robbery, actually, right at the rest stop that's on the other side of this hill, I think. And I just watched the guy do it while I was waiting for backup to arrive, and he found out he was acting alone. And while he was trying to fuck with the ATM, just had him put his hands up,
I don't
and
know what you're worried
he complied. He was just shocked that somebody was there.
about. Most of them have exploded. They'll be fine.
I mean, y'all got a keen eye for this shit because we're all cops, right? But I mean, like the amount of shit that I've been able to see,
No,
is crazy.
sure.
Like sometimes I'll just sit at the rental when I know there's a big chase going on. I'll sit at the rental lot and just see if anybody takes out buses and shit.
Have you had
Yeah.
success with that?
I had somebody pull out a Fudo today, and they pulled up in their S Plus car in favor of a rental Fudo. I think they got
Those
involved in
things
something.
can't
But
even turn. That's hilarious.
I know. But yeah, when I'm like, oh, you know what? This 37's going on. Maybe I should go to rental lot now.
Yep, there is.
I think I'm gonna do that. All right. Yeah, it's been good. Alrighty. Well, case closed. Locals be crazy.
Yay.
Alpha 1876, SMH 147.
I'm probably gonna
Thank you,
call
guys.
Roosters and
Nobody's
see
under
if there's
arrest or
anything there.
anything like that, so they're
All right, I'm gonna shut
Order
you
from
eyes
Roosters for
for
pickup.
another few minutes, and
You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna order mobile pickup at Roosters.
I have to grab something to drink.
For
before I
actually no, for
dehydrate.
delivery to my car.
You good puppy. Come on, go puppy.
Dispatch 451 is going to 1012 at the rental lot. See if anybody starts taking out buses for this 37 Alpha.
retarded. You're crazy. You're crazy. Wanna go in your kennel? What are you doing? Boy. Oh, you guys weren't muted. Sorry about the yapping. Get your order in.
I don't know what to get today. It's either I go to Roosters, and maybe Roosters has a couple ramen. You know, I requested for delivery, get some ramen, but I get very lethargic. Well, it doesn't help that the car is a little bit humid. It doesn't help that I'm also wearing a jacket. It's very warm today in the car.
Okay.
Maybe like ice cream. Ooh, hold on.
Alpha 1 right, Jonathan.
I have some Penang.
619, 23rd only is 37 near on Chamberlain.
Mm.
There's a vehicle.
You call from night.
Okay, thank God. I was about to freak the fuck out.
Hello, sir.
Scully, have you been getting security footage camera stuff sent your way?
Yes.
Oh my God.
From the unknown number caller.
From the unknown number.
Aye, the one that every time I've got on him as under Monopoly Killer in reports.
Yeah. Does it look like the photo I'm about to send you? Give me a sec. Does the camera footage kind of look like?
Oh, I haven't got footage. I've got pictures. Like they sent me a picture of Lucy DeMonte and some of the
Like
doctors.
this that I just sent you?
Let me take a look. I mean, it's grainy in the same way, but I haven't gotten footage like that.
All right. We probably want to link up. We should meet with Scully. Can you meet us at Mission Row?
Is that from outside MRPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, they called me.
Me and Bass have been have 3 separate photos taken to us. We got like a file sent our way. Have you worked on this with Sweets at all? Has that name come up?
No, like that's what I've been trying. I've been trying to get support with this case because I feel like I'm flying blind, and
Yeah.
nobody seems interested in helping with it because it seems like a serial killer, and a lot of people just don't want to touch that stuff, which I understand.
Yeah.
But I'm also a cadet
No.
working on this on my own without all the tools
Well,
at my availability.
You're doing a hell of a job. Look, just keep in mind that this could be unrelated. It's just the similarities. There's enough similarities that we should probably share notes.
Did you see if that camera is there? Because the person called me
No.
today and said that they have a camera set up outside of MRPD.
I didn't see any cameras. Actually, can you go to Trooper PD real quick, Bess? See if a camera was set up.
I feel like this is unrelated.
Me and Bass will be down at Mission Row, so.
All right, we'll head that direction. Let's go to Mission Row.
All right, we'll be there in 2 minutes. We're just gonna check to see if there's a camera set up.
Okay, we're headed over there as well.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye.
What do you mean? You're don't get any. I'm helping.
What?
Ish. I'm helping.
No. I'm talking about in regards to like the MCU and stuff like that. Like the people who are supposed to be doing
okay.
this. I don't know. It's
If I catch anything, then I'll definitely. Because judging by some of those images, they were made in a different shifts, so I would most likely have to take a look at them.
we're just waiting for Knight and Bass. They're gonna be here in a moment. I'm gonna park this up.
I'm gonna put my car away.
Are you what just happened?
I climbed on the sign.
This doesn't look like it's MRPD. This is not MRPD. Unless... Wait, this isn't from MRPD.
Which image?
One Knight just sent me. This is
Send
Legion
it?
Square.
Very good with
I'm
Geo
gonna...
Guster.
No, this is... No, I can see this is Legion Square. Just give me a second. I want to see what Knight wants to say first.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt this is related. I sort of feel like this isn't related. But we'll see what he has to say. Sorry. Just taking a lot.
It's okay.
Just eating, guys. Sorry.
Hello, folks.
Hiya.
Hi there, Miss York. What was a pleasure. Have a nice shift.
Member of command tells you, you know, to meet them in a certain amount of minutes. You just take whatever those minutes are and multiply by anywhere from 3 to 10. And then you'll get a good approximate.
So, I used to have an old friend of mine where it says, "Hey, I'll pick you up at 3:30," and I'm like, "Cool, all right." So I just didn't get ready till like 3:45, 3:50 because I know he always comes like 30 minutes late.
Oh, I had a friend like that as well.
Those are like the worst fucking people.
Always an hour and a half
Like
late to everything.
yeah, exactly. You could be doing something so productive in the meantime rather than just waiting and nothing happens. I got the job at Ironhawk, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you ever need to get the car fixed, I can get it.
All right, well, congratulations with that.
You were right. I just sat there for like 2 hours, just not doing. I got paid a fuckload of money.
I quit mine autos.
I need mine.
Does Iron Hog make you work a certain number of hours?
No, they don't.
Maybe
Why, do
I
they
should
do
get
autos?
hired there. Not a certain number of hours, but a certain number of repairs per week. Like
no.
And then it's just a whole thing. Made it hard for me to keep being there.
Lucille, who's the owner of that place, she's very understanding. And I asked her if I could have a job, and she's like, "I know you're busy. Just you're busy being a cop, stuff like that." I completely understood the situation. So, but she still gave me a job.
I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm busy.
Just steady.
It was pretty. It's pretty well spaced. You know, it's hypothetical. There was a vault very early on that they used Kiki as an hostage.
Oh.
You know, the chief of EMS and deputy mayor. That was pretty funny. Yeah, she's chief of EMS now. Reeve is out.
Okay.
Well, Reeve is still EMT, but he's out of chief. And her new deputy chief. The new deputy chief is Veronica Westfield. Pretty cool people. Love them.
Nice.
All deserved.
Alright, I'll go help out at this bank.
Grazie, 37 Alpha to on 1, so yeah.
Okay, alright, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
They're probably gonna break off soon, but they've been code 6 for like 10 minutes now. They're trying
Fair
real
enough.
hard, but it's not happening. Oh my god, they want to keep going.
Yeah, on my way. Oh, he's looking out there, I guess. All right, I think they're finally coming on underway. Just got a text.
Okay.
Yeah. Spicy Thai food hitting me.
Yeah, very true. Here, let's go to the room over here.
Sure thing. Knight's in a hurry.
Oh, actually, mind joining us?
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, can't even get through that door.
No, you're good, Aurora. I got you.
Who is this right here?
This is Lewis Brixton.
I am Brixton.
Hey, how you doing, Brixton? What you
Good.
see in here, you do not repeat outside the room. Understood?
Say less. Say less.
All right. So Scully, the case you're working on, I'm pretty sure it's unrelated. I think the coincidence is just the cameras,
I
the
agree.
pings, and the unknown numbers. But just in the event, it's not. Bass and I just had somebody following us around and pinging us.
I see.
Believed to be in a dodo truck.
No, it doesn't sound like what I've been dealing with so far.
Any contact besides
Huh.
following you?
That at Trooper PD.
Now, we did manage to locate the camera that took this That photo right there, you can see it. Scully had mentioned earlier, how does a camera look like? It's that little black thing right there.
All right, good.
Small ring pieces that are slapped on any object that is basically solid.
All right.
So they
All right.
pinged you to locations with cameras already there?
Yeah. So, let's see.
Can you show me an example of what we found? You want to share that part or no?
Which one?
The document we found.
Oh, yes.
He was in here. He walked in with us.
Oh my God, I know what this is. It just dawned on me. Give me a second. I remember where I saw the photo.
Where?
Just 2 seconds. I think this has to do with the situation last weekend.
Which one? The one on the island?
Yes.
Involving who?
Okay, so I got a message. Let me see. It's a text message. I feel like I disappointed you. Sorry. Whoa, who the fuck is that? I just got to find the text messages I received. And I'm going to read it out loud. Sweets, take a look at command emails, and Sweets mentioned some things in there. There's also a document link.
Is there a report about this or no?
Yes, there is a report.
Yes, there was. I remember seeing it last week because I initially thought my stuff with the unknown caller was related due to mentioning dice and a casino being involved, but I don't think there's any relation.
Where is it? Just let me know when you can. Is this it? Nope, it came before that. So I was originally contacted by a very similar sounding voice. ABA provides guidelines. No, this is not it.
Are
my
you
God,
talking
I
about
received way too much.
85658? Or there's or
No.
sorry, 85721 casino race operation, Mr. Terrorist.
That might have been it. I'm looking. Oh my God, I received way too many text messages.
25 people potentially being hurt.
What report is that?
It's the one she just said, 85658.
25. Is there any camera footage?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, there's numbers. This has a total of 21 individuals. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find this text message, but the TLDR, while I'm trying to find it, is I was contacted by an unknown number and they were trying to convince me to join in with something, and I had to choose who lived and who died. And listen, dog, I ain't trying to be corrupt anymore, so I decided to go play Final Fantasy 16 in my apartment.
Yo, good.
Yeah. It was a good chat. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Why can I not find this text
Scully,
message?
can I see? Can you give me? Is it incident or investigation report?
Investigation report.
What?
85721. But if you just search terrorist in reports, you get multiple ones with this Mr. Terrorist, and they're reports made by Jerry Sweets, and they seem to involve the same individual.
Yeah, there's another one that's
Ryan,
85658.
This is it.
It is? Is there like
Lisa.
a surveillance photo in it?
No,
In
there's
85658
there's
there
a
is.
statement about Jerry Sweets was pinged to a location in a dumpster. Found multiple tapes addressed to multiple high-profile criminals in the city were found as well, as far as some confidential file outlining all suspects involved in a race. Sweets and met up with Suarez and Mueller discussed the best avenue. Oh, Suarez! Get Suarez down here. After
Oh, here we
learning-
go. I found the text message. Ready? Yeah. Hold on, let me message.
This is the report. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I remember talking about Jerry briefly about this. We didn't take much
yeah.
action.
The other report has the text messages sent to him as well.
I'm going to read this out loud. Hello, Chief Knight. You do not know us. However, we know all about you. We ask that you remain calm and do not mention this message to anyone. We'd like to extend you the opportunity. We have your attention. The opportunity we would like to extend is one like no other. An opportunity doesn't come often, nor is it an opportunity that can be wasted so easily. 24 individuals will be put to the test in the coming days. A test all but one will survive. This Mr. Xavier Valentine, I'm presuming, survived. You are being given the opportunity to change their fate. Some of these participants you know very closely. And I responded, are you trying to sell me male enhancement pills? Because I can't white pee. Sure, you piqued my interest. I'm down. And then he responded, you're receiving the same message a number of your colleagues have as well. However, you know better than most. Some of those in power are willing to let the lives of the innocent fall through the cracks. Will you be the same? You have worked very hard to establish yourself, only to have things ripped away from you without warning or without cause. And then I said, that's true, DPD, best PD.
Okay, you don't
And
go
then,
there.
well, look, I'm just reading my text, Bass. we are everywhere, always, Mr. Knight. I suggest you talk to your higher-ups for more information. We see and hear everything. I said, wait, I thought you said not to tell anyone about this. He then responds, Los Santos deserves a police force that will protect them. That was in reference to the immediate responses message, if you are with people. Oh, perfect. Lucy, Luca.
Oh, hi. Yeah, Luca, too. He just walked in behind
Everyone
me.
can hear you in the hallway, Brian. That's why I came in
Yeah.
here. I don't know if it
I was
matters.
coming in here to do paperwork, but I
I'm
heard
plus
Brian.
one-ing everyone right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. if
You could what? Exactly? The festivities begin Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you cannot be there, I'm sure you can delegate. You have a proven track record of leadership. Here's a chance to showcase. So the implication here was that someone was going to be murdered.
Someone?
Or everyone, that participants were going to be choosing who is going to survive and who is going to die. Did we have anyone? Did Sweets attend this thing?
From what I understand, reading over the report, they were able to view what was going on the island on screens at the casino. That's my understanding. I know that they were staking it out.
Really?
So, what Jerry said actually, Brian, is after a further discussion with Mueller, after learning from one of the contestants that they were pinged down to the airport, Sweet witnessed multiple suspect board flights to St. Queen Island, which meant that all this fell of our jurisdiction. That's why they fell back. They all took the plane to the island, and they didn't pursue after them. That's how it ended. Mueller went undercover apparently, and was allowed to the viewing room for a period.
Xavier Valentine was the winner of the race.
That explains why on the thing that you have, Brian, he's not eliminated. He's the winner.
Yeah.
Right?
Holy
That explains
shit.
it. That explains it right there.
Hi.
I pretty frequently come around in shift 2 to do paperwork stuff.
What was Nicholas Simone doing?
You and I need to have a conversation.
Okay.
Wait, which one?
That's Moose Pierce says I'm good. But I need to go.
Yeah,
the picture is
you need a moist
below
pursuit.
is Larry Knox Swan, Nicholas Simone leaving the
we're
casino. I don't
arranging
know why
it.
this picture was taken.
I have plans, Brickton. I have plans.
Oh, the
What is
spectator
this
location
picture?
with casino viewing room. I see. Okay, so you can spectate. Okay, that made sense. You can probably bet on people. Oh, those fucking bastards.
So just so everyone's aware, this was left for us in off a table. These two hats, these three masks, and this case file. Case file documenting about 21 individuals, all of which were quote unquote eliminated, one of which survived.
This is I heard race on the island.
Like, but there's
Is that
people
correct?
under like Carmine who are definitely not dead.
Yeah. Well, I'm just curious because I didn't hear anything about this through SRU. I mean, I don't have a great view from the aircraft carrier, but you could probably see like a corner of some kind of race if they did a race. Or I wonder if it would be possible to do surveillance from the waters with the submarines if they do this kind of thing again.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if there's going to be another one of these. Well, it does mean. So what I'm wondering is, I wonder if the other individuals were taken care of.
You mean like they chucked them into the ocean and they floated back over here?
Exactly. And Xavier Valentine may be the only individual that knows what happened on that island.
Oh, aside from whoever Yeager
Oh,
has
if
over
they
there
just made
working
them
on
all force forget it.
short list, including Kyle Pred, apparently.
Fine. Let me work on this.
All right.
I know the perfect plan.
Oh no.
What we should do in time being, I'll handle the
Lucian
island.
is not around. He's
I'll
he
handle Los
is
Santos.
important, and he hasn't got his statement in
All
yet.
right, sounds good.
And he's important as far as the charge of unlawful prison, which started this whole thing. Because, well, actually, I'm not going to conflict or anything, but he's important.
In the meantime, though, I think we should probably wait to see
I'm
what's
so sorry,
happening before we get
what
started.
the fuck,
I want you guys
Suarez?
to
Sorry.
start doing something and have somebody else done it already. So I probably should wait to see what Sweet has, to see if he's interviewed anybody as far as the investigations, and then go from there. Unless you want to start now.
I don't think there's really too much to do right now, to be honest. Let me throw
One
some, like,
person who was involved with it was Shano Blackthorn. We're about to try to get his phone records.
I mean,
that
I'll
could be
definitely
interesting, yeah.
I'll definitely show up there. Suarez, what happened with you, Jerry, and Muller on the day where people are leaving to the island?
I can't really hear you too well, Bass. What'd you say?
Hold on. Let me pull up the report real quick so I can jog your memory better. Pull up investigation report 85721. Your name on here is
Okay.
one of the assistant officers. It was on June 25th. Jerry was the lead.
Yes. So, want me to give you like a TLDR on it, or?
Well, do any of these like ring a bell by any chance?
Does Xavier Valentine ring a bell for like this casino race operation? Yes, he was on the list as far as I remember. That Sweets had stated Xavier Valentine was on the list. There was the list of 25 people, and he was one of them, along with 24 others. And then there were people who were not on the list that were like likely spectators.
Oh, and they're probably the ones that made the decision.
Likely, yes. All the spectators were at the casino behind a locked
Yeah,
door
I
that
just
they
have
claimed
to.
was
I have to
closed
wait
for
for
maintenance,
a
but everyone
shift
kind
in
of,
what we're doing right
you
now.
know, kept going in there. But we had no way to actually go back there without actually like trespassing. I had to leave, I think, 40 minutes prior to the operation finishing, but as far as I understood, nothing further happened after I left. But
on the island, or
no, we were at the casino, staking out the door, watching who was walking in and who was walking out. Everyone who walked in was wearing a mask, but a lot of people were wearing similar descriptions as to people who, you know, we typically see, right? But There was a lot of people who walked into that door, and they unlocked it for every person that showed up to the door.
Was anyone dressed like this?
I can't say for certain, but there was definitely people that may have looked like that. There was people with black and
It's
red
eye
suits.
patch. It's the eye patch. You should took it off.
And maybe the eye patch throw me off here.
Remove the eye patch over here.
It's possible. I believe I think I saw for sure a female that walked in with like a black outfit going on. And then there was another female blonde hair with like a yellow smiley mask. There was someone with a monkey mask. There was someone with just a biker helmet. There was someone with a walrus who I assumed was like the guy, one of the guys. Oh, yep, I believe I saw that black top hat. I believe so.
Okay, he was taking pictures.
There were so many people. I don't remember the white. How maybe there was someone who walked in who was identified. There was someone who walked in identified as Benji Ramos before. He left. He came back with the mask, but he had the same exact description before he left, and he walked into that door. But when he first arrived, he didn't have the mask, and I don't think they were letting anyone in without a mask on.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So definitely unrelated with the other thing.
I agree.
So it's not involving the Sin Queen.
Well, it was.
No, it is. Yeah, he's suggesting that the spectators were spectating from the casino.
Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, and the rest of the races were at Sanguinal. Their cars were located at the airport.
I get all that, but the article of clothing, how do you explain that?
Wait, what do you mean?
The article clothing is just supposed to imply he was spectating the casino.
So individuals dressed something like this were spectating somehow from the casino. The individuals in the case file were over at Sanguine Island doing a race with Xavier Valentine.
No, I totally get that, but what was it left behind for us?
I don't know. That's a good question.
What is the purpose behind it besides clues? Which, I mean, obviously, if they know we're supposed to talk to Sweets, he would know that information anyways, right? Since it's already in the report that there was a spectating view at the casino.
My presumption, I mean, based on the amount of information that we got prior to this event even transpiring, that whoever is behind this seems to enjoy playing games. This, this murder race or whatever the fuck you want to call it, being one of them, but also the notion that he's got people clearly watching it, but also having a hand in quote unquote eliminating people through violence. And in the same way he seemingly is getting off on organizing this, I think he is equally getting off on police officers following. It's kind of like the Zodiac killer. Or serial killers in the sense that
no, go ahead.
In the same sense, like I think it's like a show of bravado.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like they kind of want to tell you about what happened, but the interesting part for me is that there's really nothing that matters about us knowing what happened, because we can't really prosecute them for the things they do over there.
Well, unless
we could investigate the gambling ring, that's for certain. Gambling ring, or if this guy is trying to like lure people to the island to participate in this kind of a thing, I mean, that's something we could obviously intercede in.
Well, unless
so, like, once they're over there, it's kind of just,
Well, unless those spectators, similar to the original text messages I got, if the implication is that those spectators have a hand in the elimination process, those are attempted murder charges. They're on Los Santos soil.
What's weird about it is that there's people who are on that list of 25 racers that you would never expect to be there. Ava DeVow or something. No, Devereaux. I don't think she had. Yeah, Devereaux. Not very clean civilian. Worked at Uber Cafe. I believe was a doctor, ex-doctor. Was part of the race. Like Scruffy was on the race. Like very
Roberto
random-
Breeze.
Yeah, Roberto Breeze, who's the guy who works at Autos, general manager at Jewel Dragon. No priors other than some speeding tickets. I don't. That's what we were discussing
But
during the
under
operation is-
his in the files, it says he took the place of another candidate to protect him. So he like stepped up to save somebody he cared about.
I'm trying to think if this was before or after we saw photos of Pred on the island with an AK, because Pred's 25 on this list.
Huh.
So the case file that we've got only has 21 individuals, and some of those names aren't on this. So
Is Pred on that
entirely-
list? Because maybe
No.
he. Okay.
think
I've
he may
been
not have
thinking maybe Pred is joining up with Jaeger over there based off of the photos he was posting on Twitter. And also him stealing IFAX.
Oh, snap.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
So we watched, I don't know, you might want to ask Moosebeard about this, because I think he went over there to have a meeting with the Sanguine people while Pred was with them. This was the day that Brick
all know what happened to
was
Brick?
injured there. So we were doing SRU stuff out on the aircraft carrier, and one of the boats didn't stop, and we chased it down. It was Copper, Brick was injured, and somebody else? Copper, somebody else, and Brick. But yeah, we escorted them to shore and got Brick medical. But I mean, we can't really do anything about what happened over there. So
Yeah, no, I get that. Don't worry about the
but
legality.
Brick was
things.
shot, and he was bleeding pretty bad.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened, because he's been in ICU for a long time.
Yeah, Brick was shot on the island. You'd probably have to ask Copper for details.
I'll talk to him next time I see him. Thank you.
What are you meaning by when you say that the participants were eliminated? Just looking at what's here, I don't
Show
see
the
what
file
indicates
to
that.
help understand. I mean, like I said, talking to Jerry, talking to the victims, I doubt they remember anything, but it's worth a shot. And then
So-
talking to Xavier, since he probably, I mean, Xavier's our main guy, right?
In this, in Mueller's statement, it says he watched as multiple individuals were murdered either via gunshot, explosive device, or drowning. Practically a snuff race.
Are all of them eliminated like that? Did they all have the stamp on there?
Yeah, 20 out of 21, and that's why Xavier Valentine may be the only key for
Well,
information.
what about the other? Oh, okay. So
21 individuals on the list. 21 individuals appeared to attend, with this individual being the only one without a stamp on. What's
I'm
interesting
wondering-
about it is each one's got a laundry list of charges.
I'm wondering if some of them didn't attend or some of them just joined up with the Sanguine people. Because what you said, there's 4 that aren't on the new list. We should figure out who the 4 that are not on the list are. One being Pred, then I assume.
Well, so I got invited as well.
Oh,
Were you on this first list? Hold on.
Yes. I couldn't make it. I had a trip to meet with the other commissioner in Vice City, Miami.
Was the implication in your
Scully,
invite
bully,
that you
boo!
would
I'm
be
telling. What? What?
participating
Joyrider?
or
Well, it's someone you
choosing
got.
elimination?
What do you mean?
It's basically saying that it's the same thing that Toretti got as well, that you got too, Ryan. Same kind of
That's not the participant list then. The participant list in this report is participants up to 25. And Brian's saying that the new participant list only goes up to 21.
So, just for clarification, that participant list was given to us the day of the race. However, we just received this. So the
Yeah.
implication is there was originally 25 invites, but 21 attended. 20 of which were eliminated, 1 of which survived.
I want to know who those 4 that didn't go are then, or did go, or whatever, you know, the 4 that are not on the new list.
Well, to me, this seems like Squid Games. By the looks of it, you know, spectators betting on people, but you know, maybe every time someone got eliminated, you get like more money, just like a Squid Games, right? You ever consider like subpoenaing Xavier's like financial records for like being the one not eliminated, right? Because the winner in Squid Games doesn't get the winner of Squid Games get all the money, right? Millions of dollars. And this all looks like Squid Games, you know, people dying and people betting on people dying, right? So that's what I would do. I'll just subpoena Xavier's records, financial ones, and see if he's got like, you know.
Well, we should play dumb though. We should bring him in and play dumb with him before we do all that, in my opinion.
Okay.
To see if he's willing to work with you, right? If he's not willing to show you bank records, subpoenas, phone, then he's hiding something, right? If he's got nothing to hide, then he can clear himself any suspicion. But if he does, then we got something to look into.
Very true. Yeah.
FYI, some of these files are not charges, but they're employments, which is interesting. So it's not just
like Devereaux wouldn't have a record, right? So I think they're just trying to look like they have information, and they're just taking pictures of the MDW to look like they're have information.
Wait, this Luciano DiCenzo says missing in action. Hold on, I don't know who the.
Show the picture on there, Brian, real quick. Let me see it.
He got arrested today. There was negligent driving an hour ago.
So this guy may know something too. Maybe he like managed to disappear, like get out of.
Maybe he hit the red button, like they did in Squid Games, and he tried to leave.
Oh shit! Wait, what happens when he hit the red button in Squid Games?
Well, they all get to leave, but then they all decide to go back because they want the money. They have to all.
Yeah,
agree
but if you tried to leave, you'd get
killed.
killed.
Arrested, Aurora. I think it was never he was driving.
Yeah, he was cited. So he got pulled over an hour ago.
Maybe Lucian got killed trying to leave, and that's why he's stamped as missing in action.
Wait.
True.
Wait. Say his last name one more time.
DiCenzo.
Yeah, there was.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
It's.
Brian.
You're just not like Italians.
You know when a father passes on a trauma to his child, it goes on to generation to generation to generation. That's why there's some people that live traumatic event of World War II.
Oh my god.
Chenzo,
Memories triggered.
These guys have been doing shady stuff though. I'm pretty sure we arrested a DiCenzo in connection with a bunch of locals getting butchered up on Cassie Trail. Like, we had him in interrogation last week. It was everything that happened last week. It was last Sunday? Not sure.
Yeah, those human remains charges sure are fun, aren't they? 7 months or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Vittorio. Oh, it was Vittorio. Right,
17 times desecration of a human corpse? What the fuck?
Yeah, they were up Cassie Trail, and Tessa was just finding more and more bodies and body parts up there.
Wait, when was the race?
Saturday, I believe.
It was the same day.
The same day as his human body parts.
Wait, what do you mean human body parts?
Incident report number 85729.
We didn't apprehend Luciano at the scene, though. I know I pulled him over that day.
Oh, that's why the name popped up. There's a guy named
Vittorio.
Vittorio DiCenzo.
They could be related, though.
This other guy's name, it's fun to say. Alfredo Bonucci.
Bonucci.
Yeah, he was the one who actually had, like, blood on him and body parts, as far as I remember.
Oh, they might be, because they're both Rooster's Rest trainees.
Bass, you see this vehicle license plate?
Why does everyone who works at a restaurant end up desecrating human corpses? I don't understand this. This is a
Maybe they
unique
use
thing
them for
Los
the
Angeles.
restaurant themselves. I don't know.
Why?
Everyone fancies themselves Sweeney Todd.
I mean,
guess.
Rooster's food's pretty good, so yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. What about a secret recipe they have?
Oh, Murta!
I don't think I want to know.
I just go to Shrugway. The worst that Joseph's ever gonna do is fuck the bar.
That's true. Huh? Well, yeah, you've never seen that happen. You never hear him say that.
I eat a lot of sugar.
Oh my
okay,
god.
so
Oh, yeah,
there's a
yeah,
waiting list to get your bread fucked now. It's
Yeah,
$500,000.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, he'll fuck the bread for $500,000, but there's
It
a waiting
actually has a lot more flavor to it, apparently.
Okay, can we change the subject?
Actually, yes, we can.
Oh. This is. Oh my god. Oh no.
What?
So Luciano D'Angelo is one of the individuals that was going around with Mickey S pretending they were Rust.
Oh no! In that car.
Oh
when they
no,
were-
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
What?
I remember what you're talking about.
Incident
You
report.
saying Mickey knows this guy?
8496. Yeah. Remember?
I mean, that explains why he's missing in action. Explains a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
So Brian, why do we think he's missing in action if he just got pulled over an hour ago?
Maybe
I mean,
he said he was going to show up and never did.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, so the best way I could put it is the people that were eliminated were probably ocean dumped. This Luciano fellow may have, instead of being eliminated by the spectators, a lot of this is, I'm speculating here, is that he may have dipped but still been eliminated, but still there's a possibility he may recall.
Oh, you think his body was never found?
Yeah, like maybe he was eliminated he wasn't eliminated by the spectators, but like Suarez said, maybe he hit the red button and they just X'd him for exiting.
We should pull this guy into an interview room. See what's going on.
Yeah.
He not gonna tell you nothing.
Him and Xavier for short, because they're the two question marks right now.
I don't know. Did we cover this in Xavier's profile here? It says right at the top, in debt due to gambling, depends on his gang.
Where?
On his profile, it right at the very top, it says in debt due to gambling, depends on his gang, which I mean.
Oh,
I'm
that's
guessing
guy
meaning
tried to pull
depends on
over
for
and he
money.
goes, "Who's
So-
Alfred?" And he drove
yeah,
away.
Yeah. So if we're worried
screaming.
about
It
his
was great.
financials or we're looking for some sort of financial motive to any of this, I mean, it's on his profile.
I mean, but how long ago did someone put this note on here? And like, is
Yeah, I wish it
is
was
it a
dated.
meme or is it actually like a?
Well, yeah,
like-
this note is useless and doesn't provide any information. It's a ha-ha comment. That's how I see it.
True.
I agree. That's what it looks like to
Which
me.
we don't need on the MDW profile. Let's save that for somewhere else.
Okay.
All right. Well, holy shit. That was. Wow, we dug deep.
So my question in all of this is why are they continuing? Why pinging?
Be back.
That's the part I was trying to explain to Brian. Like, the damage already been done. What do they expect us to do here?
Unless
Go
it's
after
not
them?
over.
Exactly, like Aurora said. It's
Yeah.
not over. They want us to know they exist. They're getting.
They want to
off
try to
of the
be
fact-
powerful.
Precisely.
No, they're trying to show us their power, right? What they.
I mean, even in the text, they're trying to pretty much like challenge the police department to do something about it.
Well, and everyone in this city is a colossal dumbass. So if we tried to warn people, hey, don't go to the island, you're going to die in a death race, they're just going to go to the island anyway.
I mean, the text
Santos crazy.
to
Yeah.
Hardcastle was pretty much saying like the police department sucks. They're not going to do anything to stop us from killing all these people.
Which makes no sense because it's an island. If it was in Los
Right.
Santos, I can understand it, right?
But I mean, that doesn't stop them from being able to spin that narrative,
Sure, and they
which
can,
makes them
but-
more powerful and scary, and they want to continue it.
I mean, what they're saying is that have Jaeger invite us, and we'll gladly go in there and just gun them all down if they want. Is that what they want?
No, they just want a reason to show the power they have, and now they want to keep building on it.
Well,
Or they're trying to push a false narrative.
Where does Jaeger fit into this? Because
He's the head honcho of the island. He's the regime that runs the whole place, right?
sure, but outside of that, is there any connection to the race?
No.
Okay.
But I would imagine this wouldn't happen on this island without his approval. Being
Yeah.
Jaeger and being an egotistical asshole, ain't no way he's letting that shit happen, without him giving the thumbs up, right?
Yeah. No, that is true. So
he must know.
Wasn't this race supposed to take place in Los Santos?
I don't know about that. Maybe.
I believe it was.
That's what Sweet said. He expected it to happen in the city somewhere, and then he found out after we realized that people's cars were at the airports and no one was, anywhere to be found. What was happening there, Sanguinal, after the texts that were sent.
Something will happen in Los Santos like this, probably like Aurora said. But now they wanted something like a sample size to show people what they've done and how deadly it can get.
Based on the photos,
And also prove that we can't stop them. So it makes people more comfortable in joining and willing to risk more if they think there's nothing we can do about it.
True.
Based on the photo of the cars at the start line in this first, or in the report about the race itself, I would say it was probably meant to be on the island with the purpose-built cars and everything, with the off-road modifications and whatnot. I don't know. It just definitely has the vibe of everything I've seen from that island. Like the people dress funky, like Mad Max style. And, this is a very Mad Max looking race,
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to go to the island
That's what she's
and
talking
just,
about.
perish, it's up to them. We can't really stop them if that's their ultimate goal. But if it comes back here and becomes a problem, then
I'm not
what I
sure
step in there.
if the island could be a bit of a distraction here, because while this first event took place in the island, it doesn't infer that whoever is behind all this wouldn't do something in Los Santos next.
Right. I honestly think the island would have been used because those texts are kind of sketchy. People are going to be nervous that it's some sort of setup. Being on the island gave them a bit of source of comfort and
neutral
allowed
ground.
like the group to kind of prove themselves and what they can do.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it was Suarez who said this, is that there may be a round 2. And that could be anything. And it doesn't have to be a race.
I don't
but
know if it makes sense for them
some
trying to build
Squid
rapport
Game
if they're
sort
just
of-
killing the people who lose.
Isn't each episode of Squid Game like a new a new challenge, right? So like maybe that's what's
Only
gonna
been
happen
one
here. I mean,
season, no?
I didn't know how
well,
much.
yeah, like each
You
episode
gotta
was like challenge. Right?
Look at this as well, though.
yeah.
Like everyone's eliminated but one. That means that this game is over, right? They might include the same people again. It's not to say that like they're narrowing down the herd or anything.
Sure, I'm just
I
saying,
mean,
like,
they
if,
could just go for a whole new group and then have another one, and eventually the winners.
I feel like
Yeah, 'cause,
if
like-
they tried to kill everybody who didn't win at the end of it, like building rapport is not really something that they're going to be looking to do at that point.
I'm just saying, like, whether it's Squid Games, Fall Guys, any iteration of the same concept, you start with a large group. Each event kind of narrows it down by a margin, but not entirely until the final one. Whereas this, it's just immediately the final one. So I wouldn't say it would be like a continuation, just another event. You know what I mean?
Well,
It seems like this
maybe.
person is doing singular contained events, and we may not get the same invitees for the next one. We may, maybe on a different location, like you said. It might not be a race. I think this person is just doing events where people theoretically die.
But
For money.
it's also possible that they only gave us 25, but they have like 100 people on the list, and they
Yeah.
only showed us the 25 who are invited. So it's it could be spin. But one thing's for certain, I don't imagine that Xavier Valentine's not going to be at the next one, right? They gotta.
True.
So
I mean, if anything, we have enough to go off the. If there is a second one, we know to look for spectators. We know lives are in danger. And right now, like Lucy mentioned, financial records on Valentine, see if a prize was given, and 2 individuals that we can question. Though I do sort of side with the idea that it might be best not to make immediate contact.
Yeah, I mean, talk to Jerry first, honestly, before we pursue with any of the suspect or victims.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously this guy's like showing off to the two of you, right? That's kind of the theme of today, is showing off.
I think to all of us, I think Bass and I were targeted today, but a lot of cops were contacted Saturday, so we may not be the only ones receiving these files.
Yep, that's a possibility. So
It sounds like they're going to be in contact with you regardless.
most likely, if they do, everybody will be informed so we can work together to find out what the hell's going on. What is your goal? Why?
Yes, Bass.
I'm gonna clear this real quick.
We should probably have a look at the gambling laws in Los Santos and see
Quiet.
just
There's some new-
how. Yeah, I mean, we can spin obviously attempted murder charges if they're literally pressing a button to try to kill people, but we should
Ron, what
also
is that
know
picture?
Yeah, what
the
is
legality
this?
of that.
What's that up there?
It's from earlier. Suarez, remember the stolen CVPI? We shot the shit out of him.
Oh, okay. I wasn't there when that actually they got dumped, but I attached late. That. Oh wow. What's those? Are those bodies right there? Or what?
Yeah. I think there's like one right over here, and then another little one popping right there. I just took a random photo to throw up.
All right.
Well, my brain is cooked after that.
Oh, we did good. We did pretty well. I'm gonna go out there, probably on patrol. Is there anything you need from me?
I need a seat to eat on.
Okay. All right. Well, are we
I
good here, or
appreciate you
we're-
guys.
All right.
So, what's the plan of action you run? Break it down.
Very simple. We'll open up a case file. These things will be documented. Would speak to Sweets if he's got any more information. Otherwise, based on what he says, I think financial records. I think we have enough for financials, and then have Casterman look through it.
All right. Everybody got that? If you get any information regarding what's going on, obviously go direct with the director or add it to report, so we're all aware of what's going on.
That sounds good. We'll do.
All right.
Can I come in?
Hey,
Yeah,
Tessa.
absolutely.
Hey, Tessa.
What happened?
We should probably fill you in. We got some info on that race from last Saturday.
Watch out, bananas. Yeah, watch out, guys.
Oh, the
Bananas.
Mr.
Why is
Terrorist
there a
thing?
banana
In
here?
Oh,
those-
so do you know anything about that?
Those subpoenas.
The death
Did you
race?
see the phone number for kid
Yes.
came back as like Drew Wilson?
Yeah, I know a lot about it.
Okay.
I know.
look at
I'm
that.
I'm
Look at
I'm,
those
I'm
subpoenas
literally
about it.
following him so I can grab him
from
before he gets
Ferguson.
back.
Already?
Hell
Drew
yeah.
Wilson.
I think you and I need to talk, Brian.
I'll look at it.
Yeah,
let me look at
I
it. No,
agree.
I didn't.
How about tomorrow?
mean,
Because
what-
we
who's
just
Drew
spent an
Wilson?
hour.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I got a lot of info on it.
I'll look at it. don't worry.
Sweets and I have been sort of spearheading
I'm
it
not
because
planning
it
on staying awake, I
happened
just wanted to
in
check a couple things.
kind of our time
No, you're
frame.
fine. Yeah, before you.
Could you take a look at 86251? And there's going to be a number of masks, as well as a case file with what we believe to be 21 participants. The winner of which being Xavier Valentine. You'll note that everyone is shown to be eliminated, minus Xavier Valentine.
We have a folder of all the participants.
Is this the one that was received on last Saturday?
Yeah.
So it looks like this is the folder of the ones that actually attended the race, and it's
Oh.
got photos and like who's been eliminated, who's not. What we concluded on is it seems like a number of individuals, same one in that document, were probably in the casino spectating and betting and influencing the death of individuals, all of which were eliminated minus Mr. Valentine, who we believe won and probably has money, hence we should probably get his financial records. And then Mr. DiCenzo, who was found missing. Either he escaped, or if
I'll talk
not,
to you about it later.
the other individuals we believe are more than likely were probably like ocean dumped or something.
Do you know about all the tapes?
killed. No.
Yeah, we got a bunch of tapes.
How about you, me, and Sweets get together tomorrow?
All right.
I would chat today, but my
I mean,
brain
we all
is hurting.
talk to as well. I want to set her up as far as what's happening. So maybe before or after.
We were able to identify one of the people leaving the casino that day as well.
Yeah, we saw the report,
Send
so
her
y'all did a
quiet.
good job on that. Good work.
Okay.
Thank you.
All
we'll
right.
talk tomorrow. All right, perfect.
Sounds good.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna jump out
Thank
there.
you, Game Warden.
Knight, I know you're trying to get going. I just just wanted to get. I need like somebody who is.
Walk in chat.
All right. I just need
You
somebody.
need some help on the case, right?
I just like I'm a cadet right now handling this, and it seems like a lot of people don't want to touch it just because the nature of it. Didn't change the fact that we've got people being threatened and.
Do you want to work on it?
I mean I am. I honestly don't really have a choice. They keep on calling me.
I want you to keep on running it. If you run into any problems, let me know.
Right.
I can understand that it may feel like this is too much for you to handle. I don't think so. I think you're more capable than a lot. And just keep in mind, you're never going to be able to save everybody. So you doing any little bit of action is more than inaction, which is what would end up happening.
Right. And I don't know how to like bring general awareness or where I should or not, because I have a general suspect, but it's based off a few details. Like they identified themselves to me, but they're nobody. They don't own any property, any vehicles, anything like that. They're essentially a ghost until they, do something.
So the most difficult thing when it comes to these kind of investigations is assessing whether it's someone who will ever be able to catch. And you're not going to know until it comes to an end.
Why?
So I would continue doing what you're doing. I think you're doing perfect. And hurry up and become a full deputy, please.
I'm trying. I was told today that I might be ready in a month or something like that. So I guess
In a month?
In a month?
That's what I was told today.
Huh?
Like I don't know.
Damn it!
My God, what is going on with our department? Oh.
That's the way I feel, but I'm not allowed to make that.
Well, she's not in
I
your
don't know.
department.
I'm working on new sign-offs.
yeah.
I think I need a bench trial or something.
Wait, what?
You never been to a bench trial? I could easily
I
get you a bench trial right now.
Okay, I don't know what the FTOs need for their sign-off stuff though. Like how they decide what's enough.
It could I just keep on cranking out, and I think yeah, there's no, even though I'm pushing you to become full deputy, how do I put this? You might be on the right path, but FTOs might be busy.
I'm sure they are. I'm working on it. All right. No, I was just hoping I could, if there's someone I need to like keep updated or in contact with.
I want you to work with Luca and Lucy and
All right.
Anita. They're supervisors in the MCU.
Okay.
And I think they could be, and Rose. I think they'd be good resources to lean on.
All right. I'll see if any of them are interested in helping out with this. I know Lucy
yeah.
specifically is not. But
Understandable.
all right.
She has too much on her plate.
No, that's fine.
Especially considering the images there's people that I know who work at Pillbox come around during my shift.
I know they've been stalking shift 1 doctors when I'm asleep and I'm never around. So, all right, thank you. I'll get in contact with them and see if there's anything they want done.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Finally.
For the A-class booth, you're looking for a red on white Ellie.
Also, do you want to schedule the firearm training thingy, or? Because I don't want to bother you for it. Just, I think it's easier.
Call of Duty said they were gonna kill you, Harvey.
Right now, so.
Call of Duty's. Call of Duty.
Gonna try and do it tomorrow.
Harris.
Definitely not tomorrow. Okay.
Who's Call of Duty?
I have no idea.
What the hell's up with these people?
Is yours so right? Teach.
I just got to
If you
text some
just
people
want to,
and
like,
stuff.
During shift 1. During shift 1, if you feel like.
I'm just here if you have any questions.
If I'm not around, just.
You'd be surprised how many answers I have.
Yeah, I'm not saying tomorrow. I'm saying from tomorrow. If you feel like you're around and you're willing to do it, just shoot me an email. I can do it.
Saul!
Hello.
I've missed you.
Of
I'm
course
trying to
he does.
hire a friend.
Of course he does.
Oh my god.
Of course he does.
I put it on like
860, 42.
Because
What about Jim?
Tips wanted me
I'm
to
trying to
put
hire
on
Jeff.
Oh, you are?
a
I'm
headband.
trying. It's hard. We don't have a
It
PNC.
didn't look good.
Oh yeah.
I want him.
60, 42.
Roy's
Yeah, he said one people
Roy's
clicked,
finally
and then,
he's
so he needed a
ascended to
new one.
PNT. He
And
is now the
then,
head of the UPD
Stubble
PNT.
was saying that I'm
like-
a reincarnation of him.
Oh,
He's the PNT of all departments now.
60,
His old shirt.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Lucian
Now I wanna
Max
be
says
in-
second in a funny way.
That's what we're trying, but it's hard.
Who says that?
How is it hard? He's
We don't have a lot of FTOs,
Oh.
especially in our shift. 'Cause you're technically
I
still
wish I
shift
could
3.
help with that, but you do not.
It's the brain equation. Starts a simple conversation that needs a simple answer, turns it into the sky's falling and we're all in a simulation.
Well, understandable. I'm working on it. It's gonna take time. I'm working on it.
Give me one moment. I gotta add some evidence.
You're good.
Oh, it tips in his head. Oh. What this? Oh my god, that link is massive.
Now, these little almonds are gonna be the death of me. What the fuck is this link? This is the longest link I've ever seen in my life.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Click! Yeah.
You guys say you wanted to kill Harvey Holden, right? Oh my god. You just called me on the phone. You called me on the phone. Yeah. My name is Brixton. You called me on the phone.
You have to show that to someone, see what he thinks.
Oh, I thought you wanted to. You just said it. Oh my god. Here, let me. I'm gonna call your compatriot. Hold on.
The thingy, the click.
I ain't
thing.
tripping no balls, man. You
No,
can
you
trip
see,
on
Max
this.
is the only one that probably can go in there.
Stubble.
Close the door. Fuck.
Man doesn't just get cooked, he deep fries himself every day. Yeah, I feel like he goes over the same stuff a little bit too much. Sometimes, like, I don't know. He's trying to take on a lot at the same time. It's hard to get him focused. Okay, well, all I can take to do is get out and patrol right now. I've
Have a good night.
texted some people. I doubt that anything is active because we haven't been getting any calls from this person.
You know, I've been letting you cook
You better have a good ass night.
for a bit.
Have a good night, car. Eastbound, cars away.
I've been letting you cook for a bit.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm letting you cook.
Left, northbound, LS Customs.
Okay.
I'm letting you
cars
cook.
are
I'm
coming
not
out eastbound,
stepping
right?
in.
Eastbound, eastbound.
I'm trying not to step in.
Right, eastbound.
Even though
Howick.
there's some fibers in my being that really want to do it.
What are you wanting to do right now?
Past
Like,
the Rockford Plaza.
Hey, Scully, I want you to be able to,
Left,
you know,
northbound, Las Lagunas.
I've had my first one before, and I know how
Got
it
local
feels
northbound, Las
to go through the
Lagunas.
first one.
Right, eastbound.
First what? Sorry?
Spanish.
First case like this.
Right, southbound.
oh, all right.
Laguna Left, eastbound.
I had to learn how to cook. Now you have to cook
left,
as well.
Northbound. On the street, A-Farm. We can get you all this back.
All right, right now I think I might need to take like an hour break. That's all.
That's fine. That's
Bye.
fine. Go head out there and see if anyone needs help.
All right, all right. I'll catch you later.
Channel
I'm gonna take her some takes.
Channel 1. Okay.
All right. If anything pops up, I'll let you know.
Okay, Okay. I have to, my dogs are crying at me and stuff. I might have to do the thing where I split this into a second stream. Because I need to take care of the doggos. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a little bit chaotic. I should be back. I should be back. Yeah, I might only be gone for like a half hour, an hour. I don't know. I just need to take care of the doggos. Who should we raid? Oh, I'm gonna raid sophomore. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later.